have your lordship's leave to, my lord, pray for leave to effect short service and move a CAN application in a pending writ in very urgent circumstances. There is an attempt to really bypass and override your lordship's order. My lord, your lordship, I remember the MSME matter with which we've been troubling your lordship. My lord, lastly, on the 16th of July, your lordship had said that they will circulate a report. Now, my lord, they have not circulated a report, not filed an affidavit. Instead, they have gone and, my lord, clandestinely filed report before the NCLT and tried to impress on the NCLT that we have decided the matter without, my lord, complying with your lordship's order. That is why, my lord, matter is, my lord, fixed by the NCLT tomorrow again. My lord, that is why, my lord, there's great urgency for which I
Do you
trouble.
want to move it tomorrow?
Yes, my lord. I want to, my lord, serve today, and, my lord, if your lordship permits, we'll move
Very
it
well.
tomorrow.
Come.
Grateful, my lord.
But may I seek leave to mention this matter to move urgently? But your petitioner is a OCI, overseas citizen of India, came to India with two minor children. But now they applied for visa, but that has not been exit permit. That has not been considered. One 12 years old daughter's application turned down, and one application for minor son that is withheld. But we got stuck. Education of the children are at stake.
Where do they stay?
New Zealand, my lord.
So they want to return?
Yes, my lord.
And the children are also OCI, or they are
They are citizen of
citizens
New
of New
Zealand.
Zealand?
Yes, my lord.
They are also not being allowed to leave.
No, that is the problem, my lord.
All right. Where is the matter?
Uh,
You want to move it?
yes, my lord.
Very well. Tuesday it will come.
Lordship, I'm grateful.
Serve notice in the meantime.
Lordship.
Lordship, may I be permitted
Great.
to mention a matter? This matter is running in today's daily list as item number 433. It is a contempt application against the Bar Council, Your Lordship. A CAN application has been filed for a necessary direction to prevent the Bar Council of West Bengal to transfer the complaint to Bar Council of India until the disposal of the writ application, Your Lordship. May kindly take up this matter.
At 2 p.m. when the regular matters are taken up, applications, after that you have to come with your other side.
We have served the other side, Your Lordship.
Not only service, you have to ensure their presence. The Bar Council advocate who is representing the Bar Council has to be here. Right?
433.
Lordship, may I mention restoration application for inclusion?
Today is not the day for inclusion, madam.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention, Lordship, kindly recall yesterday, Lordship, item number 71, where was the dispute was regarding disbursement of the PPF
Lordship,
amount.
that PPF amount, Lordship, what has happened, Lordship, after the matter was taken up, after the hearing, Your Lordship, they have again sent a letter saying that they need the exact, kindly seize the letter, Your Lordship, from the bank, just not disburse the amount.
So, Lordship, yesterday, your Lordship was pleased to direct me to ensure the bank will not change their stand this period of balance sheet, audited balance sheet. Ensure if anything, something more required, you mention the matter tomorrow. So, Lordship, in order to avoid further delay in the matter, I bring the bank officials in court, who are the sanctioning authorities. They inform me that the balance sheet for the year 2022 audited, 2023-24 audited balance sheet is okay. But since the contention of the petitioner before the Honorable Court is that the time to file the 24-25 balance sheet is going to expiring on September, which is not ready. So they may be liberty to file the provisional balance sheet, provisional balance sheet.
One that is already there. Proceed with that. Why do you want a provisional?
23-24.
That they have, or they'll prepare it.
Yeah, they have.
They don't have, they have to prepare it.
2024 ready. They are ready.
Lordship, recorded that one yesterday itself.
Yes.
Lordship, that 2023 we have prepared and we shall serve it within 2 days.
Yes.
2 days.
2 days. No issue. No issue. This is my predicament. Bank officer is here. So, Lordship. Second, they are saying provisional if they.
Why provisional is required again?
Second. Why? Because
it's required.
Yes, the requirement is, your Lordship, since the amount involved in the PPF by influx of time, it goes to 90 lakhs. So the very purpose of taking surety is to ensure the amount of rupees 90 lakhs will be there. The surety stability. That is why in 24-25 as to whether they have or not. However, since the Honorable Court is going to pass an order, they are before the court, no issue will arise, but bank wants to ensure their interest as well also. Moreover, after submitting, it is going to be sanctioned. So the bank contention is after sanction, before disbursement to them, they're supposed to put their signature in this form simply. Nothing.
What is there?
This is the document which they have already submitted. They put their signature over here. The bank, this form will be forwarded to the PPF authorities. If the bank has closed the PPF account and for disbursement of their
Hand over a copy, let them see what is there, whether you have put in any further condition or not, they
no,
do not
we
know.
are not asking any document. Simply they are supposed
Lordship,
to
this
put
is
the-
another new form which has been asked.
What is it? See,
Lordship, this is an application for withdrawal of nominees under the Provident Fund.
check up and see what is to be done.
Lordship, I shall come back then.
Yes.
So this is only our predicament.
All right. Give me the case number.
Item number 71, yesterday's matter.
Calcutta item 71 আমার সই হয়ে গেছে. It should not be put up in the server.
Lordship, WPA
Just
number
hold it.
24329 of 2024.
It should be should not be put up in the server. What you've got to say, the provisional audited balance sheet.
Provisional balance, audited
Provisional.
balance sheet for 23-24, they are
They will
submitting.
give.
Provisional for 24-25. And this submission, after submitting that, bank will get the sanction. Well, after sanction, bank has to forward this to the PPF authority. They're supposed to simply put their signature because the document as referred to herein already been submitted.
That they will see.
Yes,
Come at 2 o'clock
Lordship.
and see what is there.
Lordship, instead of 12, can it be taken tomorrow, Your Lordship? Then I will need to take the instructions, Your Lordship.
The order has been signed, but I have told them not to put up in the server in case anything else is required to be added. So if you want to be added it tomorrow, no issues. The order will not be there in the server.
Great.
But then the understanding is that they will proceed with whatever
Lordship,
they
I shall
have.
serve
Yes.
I shall serve the audited.
And you've heard the submission of the bank that in case the provisional can also be made ready, please pass it on so that things can move on fast.
So in addition to that must be the sureties viability must be equivalent to approx 1 crore because the amount involved there.
All right.
So that there, I want to close it by 1st of August.
All right.
Okay.
May I have your lordship's leave to mention a matter, my lords? This is item number 121 of your lordship's daily cause list. Today was the date when the matter was returnable for the first time, my lords. Your lordship will recall I had mentioned this matter on the 21st by my leader, my lords. Your lordship, there's some urgency in this matter in light of the fact that on the self-same date that I serve a writ petition on the Public Works Department, they go ahead and rescind my contract in furtherance of the show cause notice that they have ex facie illegally issued against me, and now they've imposed penalty upon me, my lords. In these circumstances, my lords, I was just praying your lordship if your lordship could take this matter on an urgent basis, my lord.
Are you aware who your other side is?
My lords, I'll have to.
In the writ petition, somebody has been there?
I'll inform them, my lords. In the meanwhile, if your lordship fixes.
After 2 o'clock, I do not know what's going to happen today. But then usually what I do, I take up the regular applications from 2 and the urgent matters are mentioned so that the other side can be intimated. Please come. Necessary order can be passed.
In that event, I'll intimate the other side in the meanwhile, and I'll
Yes.
come back to your lordship at 2 p.m. my lords.
After 2, these matters will be taken up. After the regular matters are taken up.
I'm
Lord,
so
may I-
grateful, my lord.
May I allow to mention one contempt application for upgradation, my lord?
Upgradation, why?
The matter is in 326, my lord.
Yes.
My lord.
Yes.
It's unauthorized construction, my lord.
Yeah.
Notice has been already served and matter is ready for hearing, my lord.
Yes. Let it remain where it is.
May I permit to mention, my lord, for extension for interim order, my lord, that is
Yes.
expired on, my lord, 31st of July, my lord.
Serve notice upon your other side.
Already
But
served,
may I
my
have your lordship's leave to mention this contempt application, your lordship, for upgradation? I'm seeking, your lordship, it's appearing as item 146 today. Your lordship, the urgency is that they have not yet begun the demolition. It is an unauthorized construction direction, your lordship. They have still not begun any demolition.
All right.
But,
No upgradation.
item number 474 of your lordship list today, this is an application for restoration. This is the original writ petition connecting to my lord, direction upon the district magistrate to dispose of my application under section 14(1). Now, my lord, I have sold the property. I am unable to hand over the possession to the purchaser.
Order was passed in the writ. Is it an application?
Application for restoration.
Oh, restoration. It is your fault. Wait or bring your other side. Call the
But,
district.
service is complete.
If you are aware who your other side is, get hold of him.
Yes.
Hmm. ও এই দুটো আমাদের কাছে ছিল না। Subsisting.
Yes, my lord, this is going to expire on 31st of July and the matter is made returnable on 12th of August.
All the matters.
All the matters.
All the
My
will be
contempt.
listed for hearing, contempt and also the writ petition on 12th, my lord.
There are writ petition, counter writ
Some
petition.
appeals
contempt.
were carried.
So that's are not there.
No appeals. Why don't you all go before the appeal court? Get it settled.
Lord, all of us are happy before your lord.
No, no. Oh, there. The court is not happy. আচ্ছা আসুন দেখি। The interim order that is subsisting in the matter is extended till very difficult when to hear, nobody knows. 26th
Your lordship,
September.
let it be, my lord, on 12th August matter to come, then your lordship, my lord, pass the appropriate order.
It is there till 31st August.
No, 31st of July.
Yes, then.
1st July, 31st, you will also extend 12th the matters to schedule to be listed.
Yes.
You will also see, my lord, what happens on that date.
Very well. 26th of September 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Let the matter be put up in the list on the day fixed.
On 12th of August.
Both can disposed. GA 1 and 3 disposed. Everybody
But
enter
there
your
is no app-
appearances.
Lord, there is no application for extension.
No, it's pending. It's there in the list. 1 and 3, I am
That might be
told.
some other application, my lord, not an application for
Three was
extension.
my 3 was my vacating application, interim order vacating application.
Vacating.
If that is disposed of, my lord, I
But
don't mind.
when the application, when the writ petition and contempt will be heard together in 12th of August, it will be decided.
Then that can be disposed of.
I think that
Decide, madam.
হ্যাঁ,
I will not
disposed.
discuss.
এটা কি হয়েছে?
I will not
এটা
discuss.
তো extension আছে. 2 is vacating, 1 and 3 is for extension. Sham projects.
very
Bottles.
These applications were filed early,
Look back.
long back.
Yes,
Yes.
I apologize.
But it has left pending. That is the reason I had to dispose it off.
Great.
I apologize, my lord. I apologize. You got a GA? I have filed a GA, my lord.
Item number 2, my lord, Mr. Rupa Ghosh is on behalf of the petitioner. Due to some difficulty, is not available today. So I'm praying for not this week only.
Kindly, the GA, if it can be allowed.
Milord, I have
Formally,
also filed an
if I can be
application.
added.
It will be numbered in the course of the day. Milord, let it be appear in the next week, Milord, so that I can
You can.
so I can serve them, Milord, before.
Well, accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioners. Stop. List next Thursday.
Next Thursday. Great. You should not take care not for the respondent. You are not for the respondent. You are for the
My lord, under compelling circumstances, my lord, we are appearing, there's some, my lord, if my lord, the matter is taken up tomorrow, because my lord, there is a request to the, because of just Bhaskar Sen, my lord, so if just it can be made only not today, my lord, then it can be taken up tomorrow or Monday, whatever. Because I have got something to say, my lord. As to
Who are you representing?
my lord, the petitioner, my lord. There is a change, my lord.
Mr. Thakkar was there on the last
Thakkar was
occasion.
there, yes, yes. Actually, today is a difficult day also for Mr. Thakkar.
I understand.
Uh,
I just want to see what the order was.
Uh,
There was a direction for filing of a report.
My lord.
Is it ready?
We are filing.
Please give.
May I
Was spot inspection conducted?
my lord, may I have a copy, my lord?
Copy, please,
Certainly,
sir, my lord.
certainly.
I am undertaking to file copy, sir.
No, was the spot inspection conducted?
My lord, my lord.
And you
That
found
report has been filed, my lord.
very well. Please
Well, sir.
circulate.
Circulate.
No, please give us a copy. This is not fair. This is not fair.
The report by the goods shed superintendent.
Copy has been served, my lord.
Signed on 22nd July 2025. Filed in court today is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the same has been handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioners in court today. Released on next Thursday. It will be open for the petitioners to file exception to the report if advised.
My lord, since the report has been filed, my lord, may I only indicate on 14th, the client was taken into custody. In this matter, I will come back, my lord. I have got some constraints. That's why I said not today. But since they have filed the report, let it be not said, my lord. Today we have not opened our mouth.
No, it's not mentioned.
Uh,
It's only urgent till next
My lord,
Thursday. In
yeah,
the meantime, you can file your
Investigation is there
exception.
is nothing to mention at this moment.
Kindly give me that liberty, my lord.
Yes, I've given that liberty.
Well.
You can file your exception.
Deeply,
My lord.
Yes.
May it please your lordship, my lord. I am appearing on behalf of the writ petitioners.
Respondent, Oriental Insurance.
My lord, the short conspectus of my writ petition is that, my lord, a survey has been conducted. My claim, my lord, has not been, my lord, honored to the extent my claim was 16 crore, rupees 1.3 crore was given with respect to the DOS policy, that is deterioration of stock policy. My only prayer is that the survey report and the documents annexed with the survey report be given to me by the insurance company, which under the IRDAI regulation number 9, I am entitled to, so that, my lord, I can proceed with arbitration for, my lord, realization of my claim. I do not have the documents. I have written to them twice. My notice, my lord, of justice is also annexed. Prior to that,
Relying on that survey report, the payment was made to you?
Relying on the survey report, the payment must have been made to me. I am completely under darkness, and relying on that survey report, my lord, my remaining claim is not being paid to me. So the survey report and the annexures to the survey report, my lord, is something which is a determining factor. And my lord, I am ready and willing to even pay the cost for whatever is the Xerox cost and etc. to the insurance company so that I get the documents.
Yes, please.
Two things, my lord. The incident took place in Jalpaiguri. The insurance was taken from Chinsura. They have filed the writ petition in original site jurisdiction, holding the regional office, my lord. First. Second.
Do you have documents with you over here or you don't have?
No. The list of documents which have they are asking, that is from page 11, these all documents except F.
Page 11?
Page 11 of the writ petition, my lord.
That is, my lord, paragraph number 26.
Yes.
That I have particularly.
Oh, you've mentioned the documents that you require, right?
But
yes.
These documents, these are all documents were submitted by him. The copy of the insurance policy together with the terms and condition.
I don't have the terms.
But that policy with the terms and condition, when a person takes an insurance policy, he receives whatever may be this portion A, I am ready and willing to give. B, a duly formed claim form. It was he has submitted. That I am also willing to give. I have no difficulty. Copy of the layout of the affected premises prepared by the surveyor. This is an internal document, my lord. This
is nothing called internal.
Wait.
This is an internal document, my lord. The detailed note of
I didn't follow. What does this internal mean?
This document was prepared by the surveyor, submitted to the insurance company, my lord.
Yes.
The difficulty is, my lord, this document is not traceable to us also. If it is available, we are ready and willing to give. But it's an internal document. Presently, this document C is not with us, my lord. This is my instruction. D, the note of the incident given by the insured. He has submitted this document to the insurance company. He is asking for this. Whereas E, the statement of Mr. HON'BLE, manager of the insured, confirming the incident in the said cold storage, which was kept in record and kept with the surveyor. It was his manager's statement, my lord. He has given. He is asking from us for the arbitration code. F, the copy of the report of the RCA issued by Messrs. Apex Technical Consulting Services for the cause of collapse of the cold storage structure and test report of National Test House for the soil report in original for the cause of the collapse. And this document, I have specifically stated, this is a completely internal document which we are unable, even in terms of the RTI provisions also, it's not. We are not unable.
What is this RCA?
This was
construction related. What has happened is this.
1 minute.
I will make my submission.
Copy of the report of such and such. Listen, I can see 25, 26, 27 documents have been sought for.
Yes, but out of which C, F, and BB at page 14.
Hmm.
These three documents
You
we
cannot.
we cannot. Rest of the documents obviously we are willing to give, provided in some documents we need some time to provide, but we are able to give those documents.
You cannot provide
C,
C,
F, and page 14 BB.
BB.
Professional fees of the surveyor.
I don't need it.
You don't need it.
He has asked for this.
He has been the surveyor, my lord. In all
Oh,
fairness,
that's the
he has been
surveyor,
the
and
surveyor.
why should we?
All right,
His remuneration.
taken care of.
My lord.
C and F you cannot give.
My lord, that's my instruction.
C, copy of the layout affected premises as prepared by the surveyor, possibly relying on the layout you have made the calculation.
My lord.
Why will that not be given to the petitioner?
That was completely for the calculation portion. That is a.
So he should know.
Well, if he that will be affecting his arbitration or a commercial suit which will be initiating. That my defense will be comes out in that effect, my lord. That's the instruction from the company, my lord.
Certainly not. When you file an opposition disclosing.
But that time we will obviously we will provide those documents.
Yes.
But now if he makes a claim case on the basis of these two documents, which my rights will be affected. That's my instruction, my lord. Which
check up yourself whether.
But with regard to C also, my lord. With regard to C, that I can provide, but
certainly.
But it's specifically stated as an internal document that we have some rights, my lord.
No, you check up. A copy of the report of RCA issued by such and such for cause of collapse. Cold storage and national report of the National Test House. Cause of collapse. The representative of the insurer was shown that this document
And that I am disputing, my lord. This portion, the representative of the insured was shown. No, we have not shown these documents.
Very well, even if you have not shown cause of collapse of the cold storage. Report of the RCA. Tell me what RCA is.
Well, I have to.
Lord, RCA, in my most humble submission, Millard, it is one of the consultants whom they had Millard appointed,
yes,
because the roof and the walls of a cold storage had collapsed. So the cause had to be ascertained, whether there is any arson or not. Most naturally, there cannot be any arson if a wall collapses and a roof collapses. The reason, Millard, which the...
And who constructed it? It was your construction.
It was my construction in 2005. Actually, what has happened, Millard, this is very close to River Tista.
All right.
Millard, there is excavation of sand from River Tista, for which the adjoining buildings, Millard, now are collapsing or there are cracks seen. This was the cause, according to us, which was, Millard, beyond our control. Based on that, we suffered, Millard, 16 crore of claim. We lodged that claim because there was a leak of ammonia gas, for which the potatoes inside the cold storage, Millard, was destroyed. It cannot be consumed. Along with that, Millard, because there was collapse of the wall and the roof, even the plant and machinery got damaged. This was, Millard, the sum and substance of our DOS policy, that is deterioration of stock policy. Now, Millard, with respect to point number A, our client has not been provided the terms and conditions of the policy. Millard, why I need it over
all right,
here?
let them provide whatever you have, then I'll see. Achha. The petitioner.
And another thing, my lord, if my lord kindly sees this document that is at page 12, M, details of the compensation paid by the insured to the farmers by cash with original bond for all money. This is his document. It arounds more than 4,000 to 5,000 documents which he has submitted.
If the documents are voluminous, please allow inspection. They'll go and see.
My lord,
and if they
that is always.
Yes.
Then may I make one humble submission? My client, Millard, has already visited their office, which is within the original site. That's why this writ petition within the original site. And he has seen that these are the documents which form the basis of the surveyor's report, because the surveyor has provided annexures, has given a list of the documents he relies on to prepare his survey report. This is the list, Millard, which we have prepared, because it is absolutely there in the survey report. Now there are even documents which we even may be having.
There may be the details of the compensation. He says it's voluminous. In case the documents are voluminous, he will be given inspection, and if he can arrange for photocopy himself, he'll do it.
No.
Please come.
But kindly, with regard to F, while I have a...
The matter relates to a claim. Now, relates to a claim in respect of an insurance policy. Stop. The petitioner intends to obtain certain documents which are available with the company.
My lord will kindly mention the insurance policy number because
Yes.
I have a similar writ petition
All
which
right.
may come up tomorrow.
নাম্বারটা দিয়ে দেবেন তো পেজ 20 প্রেয়ারে আছে ঠিক আছে the documents which the petitioner require for processing the claim.
The claim has been processed. He received compensation.
This is only for compensation.
No, he has received compensation. He will be going with this document in arbitration proceeding.
I am disputing that. That is the
Okay,
reason
but-
why I need the policy terms.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে for processing the claim further, for processing the claim further. কি দিয়ে শুরু করলাম?
The petitioner intends to obtain certain
Documents, which are mentioned in serial numbers 26A to 26BB at pages 11 to 14 of the writ petition. Stop. It is reported that the documents are available in the office of the respondent authorities lying within the original site jurisdiction of this court. Stop. Next. The respondents are directed to provide the documents which provide the documents as prayed for by the petitioner. Stop. If any of the documents are voluminous, then inspection of the same may be provided. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to take photocopy of the documents which are said to be voluminous. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 2 weeks. Will be all right with you?
My submission will be recorded, my lord.
All right.
Regard to C, F, and BB.
Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the respondent submits that the documents sought for against serial number C26C, 26F, and 26BB cannot be provided, as the same may disclose the defense of the authority. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that the document mentioned against serial number 26C is the copy of the layout of the affected premises prepared by the surveyor of the company. Stop. Relying on the layout, the claim of the petitioner has been processed to some extent. Stop. The petitioner, now for the purpose of processing the claim in its entirety, the petitioner may be required to rely on the layout of the affected premises. Stop. It is the premises of the petitioner which has suffered the accident for which the claim has been raised. Stop. There is hardly any reason not to supply the copy of the layout of the premises to the petitioner. Stop. As regards the document at paragraph 26, small f, it is the copy of the report of RCA, which is issued by Messrs. Apex Technical Consultancy Services for assigning the cause, not assigning, for ascertaining the cause of collapse of the cold storage structure and the test report of the National Test House for soil report for cause of collapse of cold storage building.
But RCA is root cause analysis.
All right. The report possibly contains the reason which was ascertained leading to the collapse of the cold storage. But why do you need this?
Milord,
It is their,
Milord,
it
we have
is
not
their
been given
document.
the survey report.
It's
We are
not part-
unaware as to what is the cause for which the claim has not been processed in our favor.
Hmm.
And this is one document which
You
is
may have your own survey report.
no.
You
Milord,
can.
I cannot appoint a surveyor under the IRDI regulations.
All
It
right.
is, Milord, the absolute responsibility of the insurance company to appoint a surveyor. I cannot, Milord, impede the surveyor from conducting the survey because that is a statutory survey. The surveyor has taken, Milord, the help of this particular institution to come to a finding because this is the root cause analysis. This becomes a pivotal reason for which, Milord, my claim has not been processed fully in my favor. So this is a document which will be of most importance to me. Because this is, Milord, the surveyor, Milord, can appoint third-party agencies to conduct, Milord, certain expert analysis. And that is exactly what has happened in this case. So the surveyor is relying on, Milord, Messrs. Apex Technical Consultancy's services report. And then, Milord, he has given his own finding. So this is, Milord,
It's the internal document, my lord. We cannot.
With deepest respect, Milord, there cannot be any internal or external
It
document.
may be an
It will not-
internal document relying on which you have processed his claim. Then
We can provide the survey report with annexure, but this is not a part of the survey report.
This is very much, sir, a part of the
This is
survey
not.
report.
It is not a part of the survey report.
Has the survey report been sought for?
Yes.
Yes, that we can provide.
Where is it?
Yes, Milord, this is, Milord. Your Lordship will
Which
kindly
serial
see.
number? Which serial number? You've not called for the survey report.
Milord, it has been a big mistake on our part, Milord.
Just
I'm
imagine.
calling for the survey report as well. Big mistake on our part. I'm extremely obliged, Milord. I bow down, Milord.
Copy of the inspection report you've sought for. Copy of the survey report is required if you want to process with your claim. Copy of the minutes.
Milord, we have, Milord, written which forms a part of the survey report in paragraph F itself, which has been shown to us, and this document forms a part of the survey report.
You have not sought for the survey
I
report.
most humbly beseech.
The representative in issue was shown this document which forms a part of the survey report. It is not the same as what you've prayed for in
Milord, yes, Milord.
F.
Milord, Milord, I am extremely sorry, Milord. I should have specifically sought for the survey report, and that should have been point 1.
The surveyor detailed note about the incident, copy of the layout of the such and such.
Part of the survey report.
My learned friend Milord can provide me the survey report also, Milord.
Achha.
And if it forms a part, we will proceed with it. Otherwise, Milord, we will.
His document he has submitted to the insurance.
Was accepted leading the collapse of the cold storage.
Yes. According to the respondent insurance company, the said document is an internal document and is not required to be handed over to the insurer. Step. As the survey report is the primary document relying on which the claim of the petitioner is to be considered. Come on, there is no reason as to why the survey report cannot be forwarded to the petitioner. Step. The authority is directed to forward the survey report along with all annexures to the petitioner. Step. As regards the prayer of providing the documents against serial number 26BB, the same may not be provided to the petitioner as the petitioner does not require the professional fee bills of the surveyor for processing his claim. Stop.
Another thing, my lord, is sorry, my lord. At page 12, is my lord. copy of the year-wise details of potato loaded at the cold storage of the insured for 5 years. My instruction is, if he has provided this document, then we can only. If he has not provided, we will not be able to.
Yes, if he has not provided, it is all right.
It is not
But
with
then
them.
you must be having some records to for yourself with regard to the
Stock
potatoes.
Loaded, yes, stock loaded, that we have. But for 5 years, my lord, if he has not provided, that's the difficulty on our part, my lord.
How long is he keeping the potatoes over there?
I have to take
Since 2007.
7.
With the same insurance company.
Same insurance. You must be having these documents with
My
you
lord, I
also.
will be. Well, as I had said, my lord, these are documents which the surveyor has relied and forms a part of the survey report.
Yes.
If my learned friend has some difficulties, it must be with them. We will
Alright.
provide, my lord, our representatives will go and take photocopies and return back the documents to them.
Release the matter on 13th of August. Stop. In the event there is any problem on the part of the authority to find out any particular document as sought for, comma, the same shall be made known to the petitioner. Let us see what happens.
Deeply obliged. I'm deeply obliged, my lord, and I'm extremely thankful, my lord.
Lordship, I am for the petition. I am prayed for not today, Lord.
Did you serve?
Yes, Lordship.
It has been served.
Yes.
Very well, not today.
Deeply obliged, Lordship.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner. My lord, yesterday I had addressed your lordship on 2 points. One was regarding, my lord, non-service of the show cause notice and only a publication. And the other was, my lord, I had referred to the, my lord, mechanism provided in, my lord, the RBI master circular to demonstrate that, my lord, there is no allegation even in the show cause notice and nothing is established as far as my clients are concerned. My lord, on the, my lord, first point, my lord, kindly just takes, my lord, the publication once. I did not show the publication yesterday of the show cause notice. My lord, that is at page 82.
The newspaper publication?
The newspaper publication.
Yes.
Because this does not have, my lord, the allegations. It only, my lord, parrots the language of the, my lord, RBI master circular, qua some of the clauses which ultimately find reflection in the show cause notice, but in details. That's at page 82. My lord, right hand side, my lord, there's a middle of the page, IDBI Bank Limited, lordship will find show cause notice. So lordship will find none of the allegations are also there.
No, it's mentioned diversion of funds, deploying borrowed funds to for purposes.
This, my lord, clauses are
transferring
quoted.
Borrowed fund, routing of fund, investment in other companies.
My lord, this is only the heading from the RBI master circular. So this does not have the allegations. The allegations were there in the show cause notice which I showed yesterday, and there is no allegation. My submission is there is no allegation against me to satisfy or justify the definition of, my lord, willful default envisaged in clause 2 of the master circular. The only last point I have so far as, my lord, this writ petitioner is concerned, my lord, I had indicated yesterday that so far as review committee order is concerned, they had disclosed, my lord, the envelope which, my lord, they say had been returned undelivered. It was addressed to, my lord, 11 Dr. UN Brahmachari, my lord, wrote my address. They have disclosed that document. We have, my lord, filed a supplementary affidavit. Kindly takes, my lord, that supplementary affidavit. Because when we challenged, my lord, the first committee's order, the learned judge, my lord, at the interim stage when interim protection was granted, also permitted us, because bank had indicated by that time review committee order was also passed. So learned judge permitted us to challenge the review committee order also by way of a supplementary. So, my lord, we filed a supplementary. My lord, kindly comes to page 4 of the supplementary affidavit. My lord, this is affirmed on 21st April 2025 by Minky Pramanik.
How many supplementary have you filed?
My supplementary affidavit.
This is, my lord, the bank's supplementary affidavit.
It is to be filed yet. I was to leave to file. I have served an advance copy of the supplementary affidavit, my lord. Yes, it's ready with me. I'm just filing. Are you referring MKN?
MKN.
Yes, my lord.
I'm sorry, my lord, I was referring to the banks. I thought it was already filed.
Yes.
My lord, page 4.
Yes.
My lord will see the envelope. It's addressed to MKN. The address is 11 Dr. UN Brahmachari Street. And there is an endorsement, my lord, left-hand side. Of the, my lord, Postal Authority.
Yes.
And the averment, my lord, apropos this, my lord, envelope, lordship will come back to, my lord, paragraph 4 at page 3. Aforesaid writ petition was taken up for hearing from time to time. It is the specific contention of the petitioner that no copy of the order of the review committee was served prior to filing of writ petition. I submit that while going through the internal documents of the respondent bank, it was found that the order passed by the review committee was duly sent at the address of the writ petitioner, recorded with the bank. Same was, however, returned unserved. So, my lord, for the review committee order, they demonstrate that it was attempted to be served but returned unserved. They disclose the, my lord, envelope. For the show cause notice, before they, my lord, take steps to publish, they don't do that, despite us taking specifically that ground. So this is the point, my lord, which I wanted to highlight.
Yes.
My lord, this has to be read with one of their paragraphs from the opposition regarding the show cause notice, para 3D at page 3. Lordship may take note of that paragraph. I'll just read it out for Lordship's convenience. Paragraph 3D of bank's affidavit in opposition at page 3 thereof. I'll just read it for my lord's convenience. It is stated that the show cause notice was sent to the recorded address of the petitioner. However, the said notice returned undelivered. Accordingly, bank on 26 January published the show cause notice in the daily newspapers. The only distinction is, my lord, in the supplementary they disclose.
Document is there.
Yes, yes.
All right.
My lord, these are my submissions so far as, my lord, this writ petition is concerned. And rest of it, my lord, regarding constitution, whatever, my lord, my learned seniors in the other matters have, my lord, advanced. I adopt the same submission because the order is at the end of the day, same order against all these petitioners.
All right.
My lord, the next matter, the only last matter which is there, my lord, WPO 675 of 2024.
Yes.
My lord, the first point here is that the willful defaulter identification committee order was not served.
Identification committees order not served.
I get the order as an enclosure to the review committee order, and the review committee order was served upon me.
All right. And
my
here
lord,
also show cause notice not served.
no, here show cause notice was served.
Show cause
That point is not there.
All right.
I replied also to the show cause. I am here, my lord, I am a personal guarantor. Individual person, my lord, personal guarantor. I was a director in the, my lord, company EMC Limited. Lordship may take note of the dates. My period of, my lord, appointment as a director was from 12th of August 2005 to 24th of June 2014.
Yes.
My lord, the period is important according to me because the show cause notice is for a period 2016-17. So I cease to remain a director of the company at the relevant point in time when the bank proposes to, my lord, initiate proceedings under the master circular. My lord, I take this point in my writ petition, paragraph 20, that, my lord, the order of the, my lord, WDIC was not served. My lord, the consequence of this is that I don't get a right to challenge the WDIC order before the review committee. Unless, my lord, in terms of clause 3 of the master circular, the procedure prescribed is once, my lord, the identification committee passes an order, there is, my lord, a mechanism envisaged that if I am aggrieved, I can represent to the review committee. My lord, to represent to the review committee, I must know what are the, my lord, grounds which have been held, what are the, my lord, observations of the, my lord, first committee against me, so that I can, my lord, make an effective representation to the review committee. So I lose that opportunity there.
Yes.
My lord, while dealing with this allegation, in paragraph 12 at page 9 of the opposition, bank has taken a stand. My lord, I'll just read it for your lordship. It is denied that the petitioner was not communicated with the order passed by WDC and was not aware of the same. I'm sorry, my lord.
Yes, yes.
It is submitted that the order was duly sent to the recorded address of the petitioner, through which he has made several communications. However, the envelope returned undelivered. The bank published the gist of the order in newspaper. Copy of the undelivered envelope and paper publication are annexed here too. Since no communication was made by the petitioner through his email ID, the said order could not have been communicated by the bank through email. So specific stand taken that because I did not communicate, they did not have my email ID, and therefore they could not serve me a copy of the order at the registered email address. Now to deal with this, my lord, kindly comes to my lord. Paragraph 3F at page 3 of the affidavit in opposition. 3F.
Reply.
Opposition, my lord. I showed first para 12 at page 9.
Yes.
They say they don't have my email ID. Now I show para 3F. Same opposition, page 3. Last para. The petitioner was duly communicated with the order dated 11th January of the WDC by bank by and under cover of a letter of 15 January, which was sent on recorded address through which petitioner has been communicating. However, same return envelope, respondent bank via email duly communicated the order of the petitioner. The email is not disclosed. Initially, later part of the affidavit, they say they take a stand, they don't have my email ID, therefore they cannot. Here, my lord, they say that they have communicated by email, but the email is not disclosed. Because subpara G, just the next paragraph, they take a point that no representation was made by me before the review committee. So either you show that by the email I had received it, or your stand that you didn't have the email ID is correct. Both cannot be correct at the same time. So, my lord, my point is order could have been served by email. Order was not served. My right of representation before the review committee is therefore taken away. My lord, the last point, this is, my lord, because I am a guarantor, my lord, and I had resigned also. My lord, from the, my lord, show cause notice, I may not take again, my lord, through the show cause notice and the allegations, but lordship may take note of only one provision, my lord, of the, my lord, master circular, clause 2.6. Lordship, this petition does not have a copy annex, so I'll give us a copy separately, my lord. My lord, kindly comes to clause 2.6.
Yes.
Guarantees furnished by individuals. The rest is not, we are not concerned. While dealing with willful default of a single borrowing company in a group, banks FI should consider track record of individual company with reference to its repayment performance to its lenders. In cases where guarantees furnished by companies within the group on behalf of the willfully defaulting units are not honored when invoked by banks FIs, such group companies should also be reckoned as willful defaulters. In connection with guarantors in terms of 128 of the Contract Act, the liability of surety is coextensive with that of the principal debtor, unless it is otherwise provided by the contract. Therefore, when a default is made in making repayment by the principal debtor, banker will be able to proceed against the guarantor surety even without exhausting the remedies against the principal debtor. As such, where a banker has made a claim on the guarantor on account of default made by debtor, principal debtor, the liability of the guarantor is immediate. In case, my lord, kindly marks this, in case the said guarantor refuses to comply with the demand made by the creditor banker, despite having sufficient means to make payment of the dues, such guarantor would also be treated as a willful defaulter. My lord, the definition clause of willful default is there in 2.2. I read it, my lord, I placed it yesterday. This is in addition to that definition clause. My submission is that bank has to, my lord, in the show cause notice specifically aver or assert that despite my client, the guarantor, having sufficient means to pay payment of the dues, I am not making payment and therefore I should also be proceeded against the master circular. Now, if your lordship just has a look at the, my lord, show cause notice in this case, it's again the same show cause notice at page 58 of the writ petition. My lord, the allegations, my lord, are, my lord, framed in 59. My lord will not find, lordship can take it from me, a single sentence que the petitioner here that I had the means to pay, I had sufficient means to make payment, I have been demanded and I have refused to pay. So neither the definition clause under the master circular is satisfied or attracted here, nor, my lord, clause 2.6, and therefore, my lord, even if your lordship is looking at the show cause notice itself, and if this was the first, my lord, court which would have adjudicated, possibly this order would not have been passed, which is under challenge today in the writ petition. So, my lord, the test is not satisfied under the master circular.
All right.
My lord, those are my submissions so far as this petitioner is concerned. I reiterate that I am adopting again, my lord, the other arguments, including the constitution point which Mr. Mukherjee, Mr. Bose and Mr. Sen had argued. My lord, I had interim orders in these, my lord, two, in item 6, item 9 and item 10 of today's list. There were, my lord, a separate, my lord, nature of interim order not to take any coercive step, which is up to 31st of July. Therefore, lordship on the last day did not extend the interim order. Now, my lord, I understand Mr. Chaudhary is in some difficulty. Lordship may have to take it in August. So I was only praying, my lord, if that interim order which
In
was
August? Any day in first week of August, my lord, because Mr. Chaudhary is not here till 30th.
Item 6, 10 and 11, the interim order is till 31st of July, not to take any coercive action. That's the, my lord, language.
You won't start even?
No, my lord, Mr. Chaudhary is leading with.
He has gone for his son's convocation, so he's not.
Come.
Before, my lord, may I also file supplementary affidavit in matter of Biplab Shankar Bose? Similar allegation was there also.
Supplementary affidavit filed by the bank. In court today is taken on record. এটা হচ্ছে 675. ওটা Oh, and the other one that was filed ওটা আগের মামলাটায় 521 520 আর 521 supplementary affidavit of the bank filed in court is taken on record. আচ্ছা, এটা হচ্ছে 521 আর 675. Learned advocate representing the petitioner concludes submission. Stop. Released on 6th of August for hearing the bank.
Grateful. My lord, the
interim order that is subsisting in the matter. Item numbers?
Today's list 6, 10 and 11. 6, 10 and 11.
6, 10, 11. That is subsisting is extended till 26 September 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. And in the other matters, the interim order is there till?
My lord, it's still disposal. That interim order was, my lord, not to publish the photograph. That was the nature. That's still disposal.
And over here, only the coercive steps.
Not to take any coercive steps pursuant to the orders under challenge. Very grateful, my lord.
কোনটা? বলিনি?
Lordship, Your Lordship, I'm beseech Your Lordship. I have contacted the other side, but unable to contact the other side. Your Lordship, if you kindly upgrade this matter for next week, Your Lordship.
Update the matter for next week. Nana Babu,
Together with the main application.
upgrade it. Serve notice also.
Thank you.
And for the petition, for the alleged contempt notes.
Correction. কোনটা দুটো চাই? এটা এর আগে যেদিনকে বলে সেদিন খেয়াল করা হয়নি? June 2025 has been wrongly recorded as 26th of May 2025.
May I indicate another correction, madam?
Another correction?
Yeah, paragraph 3, my lord.
Yes.
Paragraph 3, last line. Honorable division means is to be complied with. This is complied with is written, my lord. It is to be. It is my submission. Is to be complied with.
And the court ought to ensure that the order passed by this bench is complied with. No, it doesn't matter.
Is it? Thank you. Obliged, madam. One.
There is a wrong recording in the order, it will be corrected. Don't worry.
Item number 3, I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Your Lordship, I appear on behalf of the state in this matter, Your Lordship. It is for extension of interim order, Your Lordship. I oppose that prayer. Your Lordship, kindly records my opposition to this prayer, and also, Your Lordship, I have an indulgence to prayer that if a date can be fixed of this matter, there is some urgency on our behalf, Your Lordship. We are suffering because of this interim order for quite some time. Pleadings have been completed. It is awaiting final hearing. If a date can be fixed, and if the hearing can be concluded.
The report in the form of affidavit was filed, and in that affidavit, the exception we have filed, my lord.
Yes, pleadings complete.
By order dated 9.
Interim order is the till which period?
My lord, up to my lord.
31st of July.
31st of July, my lord.
And what is the interim order?
Interim order, my lord, was passed, my lord, with the order dated 19th of. 19th of.
Don't give the date. Tell me what is the nature of the interim order.
Police is restrained from taking over the possession of the structure in invalid question. Our contention is that, my lord, the requisition are, my lord, Sonapura Gram Panchayat, my lord, and their warehouse where, my lord,
who is using the construction now?
Lord, that my lord,
there has been allegation, Your Lordship, to start the matter short, there has been an allegation that the state police authorities have been doing something in their land and disturbing their possession. Your Lordship was pleased at the interim stage that let the police not disturb till such time. And after that, pleadings were completed. Now, Your Lordship, pleadings have been completed. And since, because of the restraint order, we are suffering, Your Lordship, if a date can be fixed.
How are you suffering?
Because, Your Lordship, we were making constructions there. We were making construction. That construction has stopped because of Your Lordship's order.
And making construction, whose land is it?
Our condition, it is our land.
It is our land, my lord. The
construction
was made by the Gram Panchayat.
So the primary condition is how can a report come to a fact finding? So
all right.
Petition...
Now tell me, petitioner is saying that the land is the petitioner's land, the Panchayat land.
Section 42 of the, my lord.
Where is the record of rights of the land? In whose favor is it recorded?
The order, my lord, passed by your ladyship, my lord. Order dated 19th of December. I have annexed in my exception also, my lord.
I can see the order, it is here, but I want to see in whose name is the land recorded.
My lord, I have annexed the document, my lord.
Yes.
My petition. Kindly seize, my lord, page number 23 of the writ petition. I have annexed the
Record of rights?
I have annexed the plaque, my lord.
No, plaque will not do. Anybody goes and keeps a plaque over there. In whose name is the record of rights?
It was well constructed by us, my lord.
In whose name does the record of rights stand? You've not annexed a copy of the record of rights, Mr. Dinda? Have you annexed the record of rights in your...
Our condition, it is government's land. Our condition, it is government's land.
No, sure. You must be having it in your records.
Your Lordship, the only difficulty I am appearing virtually, Your Lordship, that's my only difficulty, Your Lordship.
This
Your
is
Lordship,
the affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 6. You are the Mr. Dinda is the on record. Let me see whether there is any record of rights.
My lord, state file report, my lord, it's a government land and panchayat is...
Where from are you coming to the conclusion that this is a government land? I can see there is a proposal for interdepartmental transfer for setting up of such and such under such and such. You have annexed it in R3. Is planning to reorganize or proposal sent. Yes, vested at such and such. It's a vested land. Not yet. The interdepartmental transfer has not taken place. So, Mr. Dinda, your prayer that you are suffering, how can you
no, Your Lordship,
construction?
interdepartmental transfer. That Your Lordship kindly allows us to place the facts, Your Lordship. Kindly fixes a day because the only predicament is I am appearing virtually, so I am not being able to assist Your Lordship in a proper way.
Yes, I can understand. District police has identified the plot of land, it's a government vested land. That means the panchayat is also a part of the government. To set up a proposed Shonachuda outpost. As per record, the land is in the name of the PWD West Bengal. It is there in the name of the PWD West Bengal. Then how you are saying that the police can go and forcibly make construction over there? You certainly cannot do it. Please come. The interim order that is subsisting in the matter is extended till 26 September 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Stop. Paragraph, learned advocate for the state respondent submits that the state authority, particularly the police, is prejudiced because of the interim order, as the construction which the police were making has been stopped in view of the interim order passed. Paragraph, from the affidavit in opposition at page 21, annexure R3, it appears that the subject land is vested to the state and recorded in the name of the Public Works Department, West Bengal. Stop. A prayer has been made by the police seeking interdepartmental transfer of the land for setting up of the Shonachoda outpost under the proposed Tekhali police station. Stop. The land as on date has not been recorded in favor of the police or the home department.
This is an afterthought, Madam.
Next, the structure of the panchayat is already in existence. Stop. The police certainly cannot forcefully take over possession of the subject structure without a proper interdepartmental transfer. What remains in the writ petition, it can be disposed of here and now.
Your Lordship, in this matter, the learned AG is leading me, Your Lordship.
Will there be any difference?
No, my lord, what is happening is...
Release the matter for hearing on 8th of August.
They are still inside, my lord. They are still staying inside our go down, my lord.
All right, I'll see. 8th August.
And my lord, the question of vesting will not arise in view of, my lord, the operation of law by virtue whereof, my lord, panchayat is, my lord,
using the go down, constructing it and using the go down.
Yes, next.
Should I appear for the respondent bank? Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship. I'm led by Mr. Shuddha Banerjee, Lordship. Now, owing to the resolution adopted by the Bal Library Club, Lordship, he could not appear today. Lordship, may kindly take the matter tomorrow.
Lordship, this is challenging your surfacy action. The writ petition has been filed. There's been an order passed by the.
Anyway, come tomorrow, please. Yes.
May I please your lordship? This is the affidavit of service. Both the affidavit of service. One is the service of the notice upon the respondent mentioned for early hearing. And
Lordship, I am for the respondents.
Yes, please.
My lord, the impugned.
Microphone.
My lord, the petitioner is aggrieved by the impugned notice, whereby and whereunder, my lord, that notice is 17 May 2025. My lord, whereby and whereunder, my lord, the page, your lordship, kindly come to the last annexure.
Yes, vacation of shop.
Page 40. Yes, my lord. Your lordship has got it. The later dated notice dated 17 May 2025. My lord, whereby and whereunder, my lord, assertion has been made that the petitioner would vacate the shop because it will be re-auctioned because there is already 3 years. The fact remains, there is already a leave and license agreement subsisting. But straight away, I will take your lordship to the leave and license agreement. If your lordship kindly take the trouble of coming to page 21, my lord. Lordship got it, page 21. Annexure P2. Your lordship will find that at the very top, that the lease agreement, leave and license agreement has been executed on 11 February 2025. For a period, it will continue. Your lordship turn the next page. That 10th January 2026. So therefore, my lord, in my respectful submission, there is a leave and license agreement subsisting. They themselves have executed. Moreover, my lord, the petitioner is an ex-serviceman. My lord, he has been, my lord, allotted a shop in the command hospital ground floor, shop room number 6, since 2012. That has been time to time extended. And lastly and lately, my lord, on 11 February 2025. So for a period of 11 months. And the petitioner has deposited the entire cost, my lord, whatever, my lord, they have sought for, my lord, the entire amount has been deposited. Now, all on a sudden, my lord, this notice, my lord, on the basis of a notification, my lord, which has not found its place in the agreement itself. My lord, there is, if your lordship take the trouble of going through the agreement, my lord, there's nowhere it has been mentioned that there will be another further auction during this period. My lord, how could, my lord, I have already invested sufficient amount, my lord, I'm running the business over there, my lord. Just by a notice, simply, without adhering to the due process of law, well, how could the issue say that you vacate the premises by 30th July? Otherwise, the consequence will follow. Well, kindly see the language of the notice. Secondly, my lord, this policy, my lord, they have made a reference that cannot be applicable to in my case. If your lordship kindly take note of the date, it comes into effect in the year 2018. Now, my allotment is 2012. But it cannot go on retrospectively. Unless and until your lordship knows better than me, my lord, unless and until it has been mentioned in the policy that there has to be a retrospective effect, it cannot be given. But 2012, the allotment, it has been extended time to time. And 2018, the fresh allotment, this clause will be applicable to them. All on a sudden, my lord, this notice they have issued after accepting everything. And they have also asked me to clear all the dues. My lord, so therefore, my lord, in my respectful submission, my lord, this is absolutely, my lord, palpable, my lord, illegal action on the part of the authorities, and it is arbitrary and malafide. Well, they could not have issued this notice.
Yes, respondents.
Lordship, I am for the respondents. I have just yesterday I received the brief, so I seek some instruction from my client. So a time may be given to file my evident opposition in this matter.
Kindly give me, my lord, some
The
protection.
petitioner is aggrieved by the notice. of vacation of shop dated 17th May 2025.
Lordship, there is a
Issued
clear,
by the
it is clear notice in our agreement that 3 month notice is clear notice to be given for the vacating. These are the leave licensee only. How they can claim for the right for the last 12 years? They have the other options for the cooling period. They can also go for the auction. So I may be required to file my objection for which time may be given to.
The petition is agreed by the notice of vacation of shop dated 17th May 2025
issued by the Colonel. ADM Colonel, ADM Commandant. Directing the petitioner to vacate the shop room by 31st July 2025, as the shop will be put up in the upcoming auction. Stop. The petitioner has annexed to the writ petition the
P2 page 20.
the lease and license agreement dated 11th February 2025, executed between the station commander, military station Kolkata, and the petitioner. By which the petitioner has been permitted operate the shop till 10th January 2026. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that in the lease and license agreement, there is no mention with regard to the policy pursuant to which the petitioner has been directed to vacate the shop room. Stop. It has been submitted that the petitioner is operating the shop since 2011, 12, and the authority could not have directed the petitioner to vacate the shop room in the midst of the agreement period, lease period korun. Stop. Learned advocate representing the respondents seeks time to take instruction and file opposition in the matter. Paragraph. The learned advocate, the respondent authority is directed to file a report by way of affidavit disclosing whether the lease and license agreement dated 11th February 2025 within bracket annexure P2 to the writ petition was duly executed or not. Stop. If the same, now if the agreement between the parties is subsisting, then whether the authority could have relied upon a policy for the purpose of for the purpose of putting up the shop in the upcoming auction by directing the petitioner to vacate the same shall be discussed in the opposition. Stop. Let such opposition be prepared. How soon can you prepare it? How soon can the opposition be prepared?
Lordship, 4 weeks time may be given.
No, on the prayer of the learned advocate representing the respondent authority, seeking 4 weeks time to file the opposition, the date for filing the opposition, the opposition may be filed by 22nd August 2025. Reply, if any, by 12th September 2025. Stop. The respondent authorities are restrained from proceeding any further with the impugned notice dated 17th May 2025 till 19th of December 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Stop. Release the matter on 3rd November 2025 in the combined monthly list under the heading for hearing. Now, under the heading urgent motion. Service is taken on record.
Yes, Your Lord. Or maybe your lordship would have the petitioner. Okay, nahi, aa jata side nahi.
Today your other side is not here.
Obviously,
See, if
that-
you can get hold of him, I can pass it over for the time being.
for the time being. But I do not know whether it be of this resolution, whether he will appear or not.
He's not a Bar Library Club member.
Yes. No, that has adopted. Our association has adopted.
Very well.
Adopted.
You are also.
But what can I
you
do?
have also adopted. Why are you here?
But yesterday, this is only for have a duty. That is why. Only your lordship's code, no other code.
Next.
Huh? For the right.
Next.
Seven, my lord. This is that matter of that city court.
Record has been found or not?
No, my lord. Record. They says, my lord. The report has been sent to me, my lord. They says, my lord. Hey, Joseph, report a second then. They says, my lord, in terms of the direction of the Honorable Court, so steps have been taken to segregate the photocopies of petitions submitted by the petitioners on previous occasions for reconstruction of records. 1 week time is needed to collect the documents from the defendants. This is to mention that here that the miscase number 3 miscases were pending before the learned 8th bench. After implementation of CIS, these records are required to be registered in the CIS and are required to be transferred to the said court. Lastly says after miscase records being so and so was disposed of by the learned bench to Calcutta court. In these circumstances, this miscase record is required to be restored in CIS if so directed by the Honorable Court. This is what the latest position is.
The miscase was pending.
Lordship.
It has not been disposed of.
No.
It's not there in the CIS. It has to be updated.
Updated. So
Otherwise, it cannot be.
Considering this, my lord, if Lordship passes,
Please come.
so they will act accordingly.
Peruse the report of the Registrar, City Civil Court, Calcutta, dated 22nd July 2025. So the registrar is directed to do the needful so that the petitioner may obtain certified copy of the required documents.
Lordship.
Steps may also be taken for restoring the matter in the CIS. আচ্ছা উপরে non appears for the petitioner লিখে দেবেন আর release the matter for further consideration on 18th of August.
Grateful, Lordship.
Report is taken on record.
For the
In this matter, I am for the state.
Yes.
My lord, this regards, my lord, I will say something, my lord. My lord, my learned senior friend, my lord, Mr. Pathodim Das, my lord, cited one judgment, my lord. My lord, as per this, my lord, 2023, my lord, this matter, my lord, already, my lord, dismissed for default. All interim order was vacated. My lord, there was no valid, my lord, this is the interim order. My lord, kindly have a last order passed by your lordships.
And regarding my lord 124, 145, my lord, the said application, my lord, was also, my lord, disposed of on, my lord, 14/1/2024.
Which one?
On the basis of the 144 or 145, he filed an application before this honorable court.
140. 144 before this court?
144 before the Lord lower court.
Yes.
On the basis, my lord, he filed, the report was submitted such and such.
Yes.
And my lord, the state 145 application also already, my lord, disposed of.
My lord, may I make my submission?
Yeah. You are showing, but the order has already been acted upon. What remains?
Not acted upon, my lord. The order has not been acted upon.
Order has not been acted upon. Which order has not been acted upon?
Because, my lord, earlier, my lord, there are several days, my lord, the matter was come.
Which
and
one?
not this matter, my lord, this right the judgment.
Lokkikanta Chakraborty?
Lokkikanta.
Yes.
And thereafter, my lord, not survey was made.
Survey was not
Not
made.
made.
Maybe.
Thereafter, my lord, one party was also died. And thereafter, the matter was dismissed.
Reason the petitioner were not interested and the matter got dismissed.
Dismissed.
But the order remains.
Order remains. But
Isn't it?
But the order, kindly see, my lord, the said, as per my lord, Survey Act.
Yes.
Kindly see the Survey Act, my lord, if your lordship first. Where it is applicable. In the at the point of time 1875 Act. And my lord, for the government, for demarcation of the village map or boundary wall.
The very first query of the court was whether this act is still alive and whether it is still applicable or not. This is the query. This was the query.
Kindly see, my lord, the matter will appear. A lordship, my lord, last page. The matter of hearing on February 14, 2018. Kindly see, my lord.
Yes, I can
Lokkikanta.
see.
And thereafter, the matter was calm.
Yes, state. What is your submission?
My lord.
Lord, kindly, my lord, maintainability point of this writ petition, my lord, kindly page number 98.
Of
this writ petition, my lord.
Yes.
Lord, page number 98. They made an representation before the authority, my lord. Demarcation of land in terms of the order passed under section 145 of the Code of Criminal Procedure, being MP case number so and so. But what is the
page number 19 is the prayer of the writ petition.
98.
98. Yes.
My lord, kindly, my lord, my lord, they made a representation, my lord, demarcation of land in terms of the order passed under section 145 of the Code of Criminal Procedure, being MP case number so and so. My lord, what is the, my lord, section, my lord?
145 is nuisance and it cannot be done. There is no provision for passing
demarcation?
order for demarcation.
My lord.
That is all right.
My lord, kindly, next page, my lord, 99.
Yes.
My lord, 99 paragraph number, my lord, 7. I state that thereafter one Tompa Saha.
You show me what is the provision for demarcation of land, private land.
Yes, my lord, may I submit, my lord?
Yes.
That is a question.
My lord, there is a
Because, my lord,
there is a latest instruction from the department that private land can be demarcated by the government army. My lord, there is a notification passed on 17th October 2007. According that notification, I will request my junior to hand over that notification to your lordship.
notification cannot override the act.
My lord, that has not been challenged either. So accordingly, government can.
Are you aware of this? You don't know.
Yes,
Notification, my lord, cannot override the act. Because, my lord, the act says, my lord, kindly see, that is Survey Act first.
kindly see.
1 minute. Submission.
Thereafter, my lord, Bengal Tenancy Act.
Accordingly, my lord, this notification is showing the armies will be deployed for measure of private land only on the order of the competent court, that is executive or criminal court. My lord, now in this case, petitioner didn't obtain any order. They obtained one order under section 145. So they have to obtain proper order from a competent court, and accordingly they have to make an application by filing proper fees, and then we can go and measure that land. So the procedure has wrongly made by the petitioner. That's why government is not taking any steps now.
Show me under which provision of law does the executive or the criminal court has the jurisdiction to deploy armies for measurement of private land?
My lord, that is the notification. It has not been challenged before any competent court.
It is not a question of challenge. You are relying on this notification.
Notification, we can
show
act
me-
accordingly.
Please show me the supporting law relying on which the a party can be directed to approach the executive or the criminal court. Show me that
Then
law.
give me some time. I will inquire that how could that notification passed by the department.
If each and every day time is to be given, then when will the matter be disposed of?
My lord, actually, we have asked for the note that how it can be possible that private land can be measured by a government official. So
No.
that notification has sent to us that yes, government can do that, but only after
Not correct. That is
completing
civil
this.
suit is the main.
That is different thing, but that notification, the government employee will perform according to the notification, my lord. That notification has not yet been challenged.
You
So
are not
now
a government employee, madam.
No,
You
I
are
am not.
a
I am
government
representing.
employee. You
My
are
lord.
see as to how this notification can be made applicable. You are relying upon a government notification without the supporting law. How can you do that?
My lord, that notification has passed and all government department is acting accordingly, my lord. So, my lord, if your lordship asks me that how they can do so, then I have to inquire with department that how that law has been made and that memorandum has been made and your department is acting accordingly. Just
Yes.
Yes, my lord. This is, my lord, kindly see, my lord, the Bengal Survey Act. Survey Act, my lord. Section 3, if you lordship, my lord.
Yes.
Definition clause is state and occupant. And my lord, section 3 of the survey.
Yes, it's there. I have a copy here.
The state government may order of survey. The state government may, whenever it shall think fit, order that the survey shall be made of the land situated in any district or any part of the district or any specified
Tract of the
country.
And the boundaries,
That the boundaries of the state,
demarcated
tenure, moja, or field to be demarcated, but the land so be served. That is, my lord, at the point of time, there is no, my lord, moja map, something else. And for that reason, my lord, the Survey Act came into force to measure and to create a map. For the government is the sole, my lord, responsible to survey the map, not the private parties. Thereafter, my lord, in the said act, my lord, the Bengal Tenancy Act, my lord, 1885. Bengal Tenancy Act, my lord. Roman, if you lordship, my lord. That is, my lord, Bengal Tenancy Act. 19(1)(b). Definition clause, my lord. 19(1)(b), page 4. The survey made by the government, which has been adopted by the notification in Calcutta, Eastern Bengal and Assam Gazette, of which they adopted the notification in the Calcutta Gazette as defined the villages for the purpose of this clause in any specified area, where the survey has not been made by or under the authority or the government, such area as the collector may, with the sanction of the Board of the Revenue, by general or special order, declare to constitute a village, provided that where an order has been made by under Section 101 directing the survey to be made, a record of rights prepared in respect of any local area, state, tenure, or part thereof. The government may, by notification in the official gazette, declare that in the local area, state, tenure, and part thereof the village shall mean the area shall, which the purpose of such survey and record of rights may be adopted by the revenue officer, who is sanctioned the Board of Revenue, accorded under the provision of Section 115A of the Unit of Survey Record. Thereafter, my lord, kindly come, my lord, 115A.
Please come. The Subdivisional Officer Jangipur, Murshidabad, has forwarded a report dated 22nd July 2025, mentioning about a notification dated 17th October 2007 by the Director of Land Records and Surveys and the Joint Land Reforms Commissioner, West Bengal, mentioning that Amins may be deployed for measurement of private land only by the order of the competent court, that is the executive or criminal court. Paragraph. The said officer is directed to rely upon the supporting law which permits the executive or the criminal court to pass order for measurement of private land by the government amins. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 7th August.
And it is a civil suit is the for demarcation of land, my lord. Order 26 Rule 9.
এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দেবেন
7th August.
Lordship, in this matter, I appear for the petitioner being led by Mr. Pankaj Haldar. My lord, 2 years my 2 years remuneration, my lord, has been withheld by respondent number 2 and 3, my lord. Kindly see his lordship the previous 2 orders passed by your lordship and page number 9 of my petition, lordship. Lordship, on the previous occasion, lordship directed us.
Show me the service. Acha.
With the respondent number 3 is address, lordship.
South 24 Parganas Regulated Market Committee. State.
Yes, Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of state, respondent number 1.
The chairman, the district magistrate is the chairman of the Regulated Market Committee. Right? I want specific instruction from him because the market committee is not regulated, is not represented.
That direction already has been given by the 2nd July order by lordship.
What is your prayer?
Lordship, my lord, a nominal amount, my lord, that is, my lord, reflected in page number, lordship, comes to 11.
Yes.
1 lakh.
Temporary management of maintenance of plants. You want this charge to be paid to you. All right. What is your stand, learned advocate for the state?
Well, Lordship, I am not answering respondent. Answering respondent is 2 and 3. Another advocate appeared on behalf of respondent number 2 and 3 on last occasion.
2 and 3 is not representing. All right. So you are representing the state.
Yes,
you will
Lordship.
take instruction from the district magistrate, who happens to be the chairman of the Regulated Market Committee, as to why the payment of the petitioner is not being made. All right.
Very well, Lordship. Very well. Kindly give us 7 days time.
Despite service, comma, the South 24 Parganas Regulated Market Committee remains unrepresented. Stop. The notice of service is placed on record. Stop. Next. The district magistrate, being the chairman of the Regulated Market Committee, is directed to forward instruction as to why payment is not being made to the petitioner, despite engaging the petitioner for maintenance of plants. Stop. A representation made on behalf of the petitioner is annexed at pages 10 and 11 of the writ petition. Stop. Release the matter on 7th August. Stop. A report from the district magistrate, South 24 Parganas, shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date by the learned advocate representing the state respondents.
Grateful, Lordship. Grateful.
Next.
But I'm for the petitioner. My lord, I am on behalf of respondent number 6.
I am appearing for respondents 2, 3, and 4.
On the last
My lord, I am appearing for respondent number 1 and 5, RBI, along with banking
affidavit of
ombudsman.
service, my lord. On the last occasion, my lord, we had prayed leave, my lord, to file a supplementary affidavit, my lord. Supplementary affidavit not hard on me.
My lord, before my learned friend begins, may I just point out, so far as the writ petition prayers are concerned, initially prayer A was directed against RBI and banking ombudsman, stating that the complaint which was lodged with banking ombudsman has not been taken notice of. Now, after the filing of the supplementary affidavit, what we find is the submission which I had made has been adopted here, and they have disclosed that we have closed the complaint. So the very fact, the premise on which the writ petition has been filed no longer exists.
All right, let me hear the petitioner first.
Yes, your lordship.
The grievance of the petitioner is, my lord, issuance of a loan, my lord, using, my lord, documents which are forged, my lord. My lord, the petitioner before your lordship is a private limited company, my lord, having 4 directors. Now, the private respondent number 6, my lord, forging the signatures of, my lord, the 4 directors, my lord, in collusion with, my lord, the certain bank officials, my lord, have, my lord, proceeded, my lord, to for issuance of a loan for amount of 5 crores. Your lordship would kindly see, my lord, only 2 documents, my lord.
Which bank is involved?
Indian Bank, my lord.
Anybody representing?
I'm
You are
representing the bank. Is appearing for the Indian Bank.
Hmm.
But kindly comes to page 27, my lord.
Yes.
But these are the 4 signatures, my lord, of my lord, the directors of the company.
Which you say are forged.
Now, these are the genuine, my lord. These are the genuine signatures.
Oh, yes.
But kindly see, my lord, the signature at the next page. But this document was used for my lord, procuring the loan. But prima facie, your lordship would be satisfied that when the signatures are forged.
All right.
Now, my lord, in terms of my lord, the Ombudsman Scheme 2021, my lord, what had happened, but we had lodged a complaint before the RBI, my lord, indicating all the facts before the RBI to take my lord, cognizance of our complaint, my lord, and take a decision thereof. My lord, it was not known to us, my lord, and kindly have a look, my lord, to the scheme, my lord. And I just marked it for your lordship's convenience, my lord. Chapter 4 at page 6.
Yes.
It was not known to us, my lord, that a complaint has to be lodged by the person who is affected. But what we had done, my lord, it was a complaint which was lodged by the learned advocate, my lord. But kindly comes to page 42 of the writ petition. This is a communication of the Reserve Bank of India, my lord, on 14th of November 2023, apropos my complaint, my lord, which says that a complaint lodged through an advocate is not maintainable. So, my lord, no adjudication on merits. Now, my lord, your lordship would find a fresh complaint that was lodged by me, my lord, on December 12th, my lord, 2024.
Page
81, my lord, annexure P8.
Yes.
And my lord, the reply that they gave, which is at the supplementary affidavit, my lord, by a reply, my lord, 22nd of January 2025, they say that you have already submitted a complaint on the same matter with the RBI Ombudsman on an earlier occasion, as your previous complaint is either currently being examined by the RBI Ombudsman or has already been dealt with on merits, but it has not been dealt with on merits. We are constrained to classify this complaint as non-maintainable and to close it under clause 10(2)(bi) of the scheme. You can track the status of your previous complaint on the CMS portal. We also request you to refrain from submitting multiple complaints. Your lordship would see 10(2)(bi)
yes,
is at page 7.
I have seen that.
So there was no adjudication on merits.
All
And
right.
my lord, on this,
this is only your.
My lord, may I respond?
This other thing, my lord. This loan was admittedly was not applied by me, but documents, my lord, forging my signatures.
What about your complaint before the police or something? Any
But
case?
if we have filed, my lord, a police complaint, my lord, investigation is going on, my lord.
All right.
We have to be apprised regarding the status of the investigation.
You're not aware.
We are not aware.
All right.
Our statement has been recorded, my lord. That is, my lord, I can say before your lordship.
Police has come to my branch and seized certain documents. This is the Caesar list. If your lordship kindly peruse.
Are you aware of the status of that case?
No, time and again my client
And
has.
what happened to the bank account?
Lordship,
we are paying the loans, my lord, because if you don't pay the loans, my house is mortgaged. The property would be, my lord, be termed as NPA if I don't pay the loan. But I have paid till date, my lord, a sum of rupees 3.36 crores. But 2 crores as on principal, my lord, 2 point, my lord, the exact amount is, my lord, 2.05 crores as principal amount. And as far as interest component is concerned, my lord, 1.32 crores has been paid.
When was the loan taken?
But the loan was taken on 8th of June 2022. Your lordship would kindly comes to, my lord,
Yes,
page
28.
Page 29, my lord. That's the
29.
acknowledgement letter, my lord.
Lordship, 8th of June 2022. If your lordship
Kindly see the signature.
It is a letter of acknowledgement.
And when the person who, my lord, has, my lord, is the perpetrator of all this mischief, my lord, introduced himself as the director. He was not a director. He, my lord, forged, my lord, the master data of the ROC also, my lord, claiming himself to be the director. His signature, your lordship would find at page 29. The first signature, Subhrajyoti Chandra.
Subhrajyoti Chandra is not there in page 27.
29, yes, because
I see in 28 he's there, and in 29 also he's there.
Because he was never a director of our company.
He misrepresented himself as a director of this company, my lord. And as of today, my limited prayer before your lordship would be directing the RBI to take cognizance of our claim, my lord, and my lord, some protection regarding my lord, the loans that are being paid by me, my lord. But if required, my lord, I can secure the entire amount before, my lord, by a bank guarantee or anything, my lord. But some protection to us, my lord.
Let me hear.
My lordship, on 29.
My lord,
I'll hear the Indian bank first.
Lordship, on 29th of November 2024, police authorities came to my branch and seized certain documents. This is a Caesar list. Time and again, my client has
Cooperated with the investigation process.
not only cooperated, but also requested the police authorities to hand over the documents so that it can be produced before the concerned tribunal for verification.
All right.
No reply.
All right.
And as far as the document acceptance,
tribunal? Which tribunal?
Date Secretary Tribunal.
Any proceeding pending?
Yes, yes.
What is the proceeding?
Section 19 application.
Section 19 application
Yes,
is pending.
yes, yes.
All right.
And
is the petitioner aware of the pendency of the Section 19 application?
That I have to take instructions from my client.
I'm hearing for the first time, my lord. I have to take instructions.
Lordship, kindly, in my restitution submission, kindly direct the concerned state respondents to inform your lordship what is the fate of the outcome, because state respondents are not included as a party
State and not
respondent.
the party, because my previous my main
Presence of
state is
state
the
advocate
RBI,
is
my
very
lord.
much
State is
required in my restitution submission, because on 29th of November, the documents were seized. Till now, what is the headway of the investigation? We are unaware, despite our repeated request to the concerned police authorities. Kindly direct the police authorities to inform your lordship what is the fate of the outcome of the.
And your officer must be there at the time of
Lordship,
approval of the loan.
Internal investigations reveal no dereliction of duty on part of any of my officers. This is my specific instructions. Lordship, if your lordship kindly peruse 8th of June 2022 letter. This is the letter of acceptance by the petitioner as well as rest of the directors. And I do have the concerned statement of account from which it would appear that petitioner is paying all along the outstanding dues.
No, he says that he is bound to pay. Otherwise, his account will be classified as NPA. His house is mortgaged.
Kindly compare the signatures, my lord.
Who are you for?
I am for respondent number 6, private respondent.
What is your submission?
My lord, all allegations made in the applications are actually false and fabricated to defraud my client of payable huge money from petitioner to the.
What is the status of your client in the company?
My client is cooperating with the police authorities or not.
What is the status of your client in the company?
Company at the time the loan was allotted to the company. At the time he was a director of the company.
He was a director.
Yes.
What does he do now? Now what has happened to him?
He already resigned from that resignation was submitted to the company. It was accepted by the company, and also released on merits that his all the dues and all everything paid, and but huge amount is payable from the petitioner to the private respondent. That is the main reason this petition is filed, my lord. And one more thing, my lord, the petition actually not maintainable, my lord. Yes. My lord, this is a company actually, and represented by a person, Mr. Kanailal Das Majumdar.
He is the director of the company.
Yes. For that, a resolution is required, my lord.
Resolution is there at
page number 27. Resolution is there.
Yes, then.
But kindly come to the page, that page, signature 4, Moitri Das Majumdar.
Which page?
Same page.
Same page.
Number 7. And number 1. Page 27.
27, yes.
That one signature is there, Moitri Das Majumdar.
Yes.
At that time, she was in London.
Yes. Yes.
And the resolution is passed on 13 at the office of Baharampur, and the resolution that person is on London
taking part in a poetry, and tell me then who the person is as actually signed on that day when the resolution is passed, whether the signature is forged or not.
And may I just answer to this query, my lord? Moitri,
No, you are not required to answer, but what I can understand is there was some relationship with this Shubhrojyoti
he was one of the
with the
employees of our
company.
firm, my lord.
Not an employee, my lord. He was a
never
director.
a director.
At
He
the
was the
time,
employee.
I have
He
enough
was an employee.
documents for that, but I am
There's
today.
specific
I
government,
Oh,
he is an employee.
very well. Yes,
So only
RBI.
one thing, my lord, I ought to have showed this provision to your
but
lordship.
my lord, the signature of the fourth person, that Moitri,
My lord, yes.
This
has
one
to be-
provision your lordship must take into cognizance, my lord, regarding on the dereliction of duty on part of the bank. Now it's a, my lord, code of bank's commitment to customers.
Yes.
But this is a, my lord, a code which has been prepared by all the public banks, my lord. Your lordship kindly comes to page 1.
Yes.
This is a code of customer rights which sets minimum standards of banking practices member banks have to follow while they deal with individual customers. It provides protection to customers and explains how banks are expected to deal with customers in their day-to-day operation. This code does not replace or supersede regulatory or supervisory instruction of the RBI, and we will comply with such instruction and directions issued by the RBI from time to time. Your lordship kindly comes to page 24. 8.12.1 is loan. 8.12.11 is general information. Paragraph D. Verify the details.
It must be there in the net. Check up. Yes.
Verify the details mentioned by you in the loan stroke credit card application by contacting you at your residence and or on business or telephone numbers, or physically visiting your residence and or business addresses through agencies appointed by us for this purpose if deemed necessary. But no, my lord, verification was done, my lord. I was never asked, my lord, what had happened, my lord. But these two, Moitri and Gargi.
Whatever, the
Very well, my lord.
court is not going into Gargi and Moitri. Yes.
Yes, my lord, may I just respond? Now, what has been submitted by the writ petitioner is primarily that he is aggrieved by the action of the Reserve Bank of India not having had taken any step on merit. That is the submission made before your lordship. Now, your lordship will kindly turn to internal page number 4 of the supplementary affidavit which has been filed. Very interesting. The closure of complaint which has been handed over to your lordship, if your lordship kindly looks at the subject matter of that, your complaint dated 7th January 2025. Now, if your lordship turns to representation which has been shown before your lordship from the writ petition at page number 81, that is dated 12th of December 2024. This is not the closure of the representation which has been complained of in the writ petition. The closure of that was by a communication dated 27th December 2024, unfortunately, which has been suppressed before your lordship. This closure was communicated by Reserve Bank of India Banking Ombudsman to the writ petitioner, and that closure which has happened was under the provision of clause 16(1)(a) read with clause 10(2)(b) Roman 2 and not Roman 1. Why Roman 2? If your lordship has the banking ombudsman scheme before your lordship will find that it records very categorically under clause 10(2)(b) Roman 2 that the complaint is not in respect of the same cause of action which is already, Roman 2 says, pending before any court, tribunal or arbitrator or any other forum or authority, or settled or dealt with on merits by any court, tribunal or arbitrator or any other forum or authority, whether or not received from the same complainant or along with one or more of the complainant's parties concerned. Now, why we had relied upon this provision, your lordship will now note from page number 79 of the writ petition. 78, pardon me, your lordship, will find that it is the order passed by this honorable court by Justice Ghosh on 6th November 2024 in another writ petition, where direction was given on the police authority to investigate and conduct investigation and take the same to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time. So on the self-same cause of action, because already an order was passed, it is under this provision that the banking ombudsman had responded and had issued the closure on 27th of December 2024, which has been suppressed by the writ petitioner. Now, in the circumstances, if your lordship will kindly look into prayer A of his writ petition, because prayer A says, if your lordship turns to prayer A at page number 22 of the writ petition, my learned friend has asked for mandamus commanding the respondent authorities, particularly respondent number 5, that is banking ombudsman, to consider the letter of complaint dated 12 December 2024, which is appearing as Annexure P8, so lodged under Clause 8.1 of Banking Ombudsman Scheme. Now, pausing here for a moment, this letter of complaint has already been considered. Whether the consideration is good or bad is a subject matter of another day. It's not forming part of this particular cause of action which has been agitated in this particular writ petition. Now, and also, given the fact that in the supplementary affidavit which has been disclosed before Lordship today, there also the response which has been disclosed is not in connection with this closure of this very complaint, but of another complaint. In total, there were 4 complaints which were lodged with the banking ombudsman by the same petitioner. Initially, all the 3 which were lodged were through advocates. So those were rejected under clause 10 to Roman 1 and not Roman 2. But regarding this particular complaint letter, of 12 December 2024, it was closed only because already the Honorable High Court had passed necessary orders, because it's a subject matter of dispute at the end of the day. And investigation has to be gone into whether the person who had made the application to the bank for the loan, whether he was duly authorized by the company or not. Now, that investigation order was already passed by this Honorable Court under another writ petition, which I have just placed before Lordship at page number 78. So, in the given set of circumstances, it is my respectful submission that no relief should be granted to the writ petitioner, and particularly no prayer should be allowed so far as has been claimed by my learned friend on the other side as against the banking ombudsman. Those are my respectful submission.
Kindly comes to page 69, my lord. But I had approached this honorable court, my lord, citing inaction on the part of the police authorities, my lord, in not taking cognizance.
Now tell me one thing. At the end of the day, there is a police complaint that is pending consideration, not yet disposed of. What will the banking ombudsman do?
My lord, police complaint is regarding, my lord, the amount that has been siphoned off, my lord, as well as, my lord, the manner in which, my lord, the loan was procured, my lord.
Exactly. If the manner, amount and the manner, the police comes to a conclusion that yes, there has been a forgery or something, then only your next course of action starts with the banking ombudsman. Otherwise, how can you?
Because my main complaint before the RBI was the manner in which the banking officials, this concerned branch has issued this loan, but as far as the criminal case is concerned, the police will take its
The
own
bank,
course,
the bank has conducted an internal investigation and said that the loan was properly sanctioned.
But that is just 10, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship kindly comes to page, my lord, at page 58. It's a letter which was issued on 2nd of April.
Where is the closure of your complaint report? 12th December 2024. You have annexed 7th January 2025.
That is what I have received, my lord. I don't know, my lord, if
it is submitted. 4 complaints were there and
yes,
just closed.
My instruction is, this is there are 2 complaints, one by the learned advocate for the petitioner on an earlier occasion, and one.
No, because the your annexure P4, P9, page 4 clearly mentions about 7th January 2020.
Yet to receive any other complaints or closure report from the RBI, my lord. We haven't received, my lord.
7th, no, January 25. Where is your complaint?
That I have to take instruction, my lord. What?
That means your client is suppressing facts from the court.
And the 7th January was not known to me.
Petition already disposed of, my lord. Filed by this.
But one writ petition that is before your lordship, my lord, at page 74, my lord, that was regarding the inaction on the part of the police.
That I can understand.
Of course, my lord, I'm yet to be apprised.
Yes.
But the manner in which, my lord, the authorities have issued this loan, my lord, because that
Please
code of
come.
commitments to bank, my lord, your lordship would see, my lord, that the no verification was done
The
time of issuance of the loan.
petitioner alleges inaction. Now, the petitioner challenges the action of the banking ombudsman in the manner in which the complaint lodged by the petitioner has been closed. Stop paragraph. The complaint of the petitioner as appearing in the prayer is dated 12th December 2024. Stop. The petitioner has filed a supplementary affidavit annexing a closure report by the banking ombudsman dated 22nd January 2025 in respect of the complaint of the petitioner dated 7th January 2025. Stop. The learned advocate representing the banking ombudsman asserts that the complaint letter dated 12th December 2024 has been closed and the closure report has been suppressed. Stop. The complaint of the petitioner dated 7th January 2025 has also been suppressed and not annexed to the writ petition. Stop. Next. Facts remain that a complaint by the petitioner before the police alleging fraud of documents at the time of obtaining the loan is pending investigation. Stop paragraph. Because of the loan granted, the petitioner is required to pay off the dues on regular basis as the personal property of the petitioner has been put on mortgage before the bank, Indian bank. Stop paragraph. The petitioner already approached the court by filing an earlier writ petition alleging inaction on the part of the police for not taking proper steps to dispose of the complaint lodged. Stop. The court with a order dated 6th November 2024 passed in WPA 24627 of 2024 disposed of the same by directing the police to investigate and conduct the investigation to investigate and take the complaint of the petitioner to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time. Stop. The court has not been apprised with the fate of the investigation. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the Indian bank submits upon instruction that an internal investigation was conducted to ascertain the involvement of the banking officials at the time of grant of loan. Stop. At the conclusion of the investigation, no dereliction of duty on the part of the banking officials have been found. Stop. The learned advocate representing the bank also apprises the court that the police visited the bank premises and seized certain documents and articles upon issuance of a Caesar list. Stop. The same has been placed before this court and is retained with the records. Stop. It has been brought to the notice of the court that a securitization application is pending consideration before the Debts Recovery Tribunal. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that the banking ombudsman has already closed the complaint filed by the petitioner. Stop. The closure report is not before the court. Stop. In such a situation, it is not possible for the court to decide upon the legality of the closure report. Stop. Next. In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant writ petition. Stop. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Stop. Dismissal of the writ petition will, however, not stand in the way of the petitioner from approaching the competent forum in accordance with law for redressal of its grievances, if so advised.
Grateful to Lordship.
Grateful, madam. Grateful.
Take this back.
The ombudsman scheme, your lordship will keep, my lord.
Even Millard, that matter, Millard, that eye operation has been done in Garden Reach Hospital, and his lordship has directed me to file a report, Millard. May I must file this? Just can you go through this once, Millard? Millard, in terms of the reach.
Give a copy to your learned
Yes,
friends.
লামন খুলতো পাতা যেটা আছে মিক হয়ে গেছে আমি বলছি আমাকে কালকে এটা সহজ বড় গল্প
Where was the surgery conducted? In the State General Hospital?
Hospital, Garden Reach Hospital, my lord.
Garden Reach Hospital.
My lord.
State General Hospital, Garden
Yes,
Reach.
super specialty.
This may have taken place due to contamination of such and such. What about the cataract surgery program conducted? Details of the said program should be annexed to the report. Information on whether there was any complaint from any of the patients after the surgery. After the surgery, regarding OT at Garden Reach, before such and such happened. Swab. This report does not mention anything about.
I will give a report detail. I will also bring, my lord, the inquiry committee has been formed, my lord. The inquiry committee has given a report. Lord, this is the report of the detailed report of the inquiry committee, my lord.
Garden Reach, regarding the Garden Reach.
Regarding this incident.
Yes.
Regarding this incident, my lord.
How many were affected?
My lord, 14, my lord.
14 persons lost eyesight.
Everyone has been treated. It is not that, my lord, everyone was treated in that, my lord, it has been mentioned, my lord. Everyone was treated. I just tell to his lordship, my lord, that this copy, this is absolutely I have given to his lordship is inquiry report. I cannot public.
Report of the medical board inquiry committee.
My lord.
What does it say?
my lord, he says, my lord, that ultimately they hold, my lord, that my lord kindly comes to the last part, my lord, page 3, my lord. So and so the observations, there was no medical negligence that in the bold it is mentioned. Thereafter, my lord, the consecutive 3 OTs, all these patients, my lord, has been taken care of. Simultaneously, this may be explored whether earlier IoT complex in this old building can be put under use of this so and so. Recommendation: medical records of 20 patients may be shared as per requisition to the DHS from the IC so and so. Now, my lord, thereafter, my lord, Lordship will find, my lord, that a chart has been prepared, my lord. All these patients who have been operated for this, my lord.
Patients were operated, 11 were diagnosed. Petitioner is
44.
Govindra Chandra Devnath.
Govindra Chandra Devnath, Lordship will find, my lord, second, that 20 slab, last document.
29.
My lord.
Serial number 29, Govindra Chandra Devnath.
Lordship. Govindra Chandra Devnath.
Intravitreal at Rio.
RIU hospital. Thereafter, in the next page, my lord, thereafter he has been further been treated. In number 9, serial number 9, my lord, find.
Yes,
So and so. One such date of infection detection, one such 7 PL plus PR plus ultimately. Present visual acuity.
Yes.
Operation হয়েছিল 6/9/2026 অনেক পরে গেছে
And the operation was done weeks ago. 24/6/2024.
Now can the patient see? He's lost his eyesight completely.
In his left eye.
Completely.
Yes, my lord.
What is your prayer for compensation?
Yes.
But then who is to assess this? How will the authority assess compensation at this stage?
Let them approach before the
commission is there.
Yes, my lord.
There is a
That's what
commission
I'm saying.
where you can approach.
And they have
if
the
there is-
documents they can easily, my lord, on the basis of these documents they can file a case before the commission.
My lord, we would like to file an exception to this.
There is nothing to file exception. This is the report of the expert committee. What will you file exception? There is nothing to file exception.
And if lordship directs, my lord, I will give him a inquiry copy if lordship directs, because I have not, unless and until his lordship, because for his lordship, my lord, I have bring these documents, my lord. Specifically ask them what is the inquiry report, everything, kindly give it so that I can show it before his lordship.
Or if I had already registered সেটা হয়ে গেছে
Please come. Peruse the report. Prepared by the director, Rio, RIU, MCH campus. Dated 4th July 2024. 2024.
Yes, my lord. The incident happened in 9/6/2024. Operation was done, detected on 1/7/2024, and he filed this writ petition in February 25.
Yes, that means prior to the writ being filed, some steps were taken.
Yes, my lord. Steps has been taken, my lord. He has been further been checked up. He has further been my lord, treatment has been made. Thereafter, he has been discharged.
Acha. The director has opined that the unfortunate incident of the petitioner may have taken place due to contamination of microorganisms in the operative devices / solution, including fluids and / or faulty method of sterilization of the instruments. Step. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has lost his eyesight in one of his eyes. No, lost his eyesight in the eye that was operated. Stop. Paragraph. Petitioner seeks compensation. Stop. It's a damages / compensation. Hmm. The the writ court will not be the competent court to assess damages / compensation for the sufferance of the petitioner. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the writ petition stands disposed of by observing that it will be open for the petitioner to approach the competent forum seeking damages / compensation in accordance with law, if so advised. Stop. Copy of the report of the director, Rio, and the inquiry report of the medical board, inquiry committee. Prepared by the Director of Health Services, Department of Health and Family Welfare, Government of West Bengal, dated 13th January 2025, be served upon the learned advocate for the petitioner. Next.
Grateful.
But I am appearing on behalf of the borrower. But I am appearing. That's up to them. That card. What's it? Back. আমি বড় বড়
আর হবে না।
Where Mr. Bhattacharya was appearing for the purchase.
There are so many Mr. Bhattacharyas.
I'm sorry, Bilal.
There are so many Mr. Bhattacharyas.
Mr. Vikash Ranjan Bhattacharya.
Yes.
That Syria Council was appearing. Just to remind your lordship, Milord, he is the purchaser. He wants his money back because Milord, the bank has not been able, Milord, to give the possession of the property.
All right.
Now, Milord, I am the borrower. Milord, I have taken out, Milord, an intervening application. Just to, Milord, indicate, Milord, to your lordship that, Milord, Milord, may I call it a fraud, Milord, that a wrong statement, Milord, I do not take it to the stage of fraud. Milord, a wrong statement, Milord, was made to your lordship, Milord, suggesting rather, that, Milord, there was no DRT proceeding pending. Milord, no legal proceeding was pending against, Milord, the sale proceeding, and which is why, Milord, there was no impediment in, Milord, that was the stand taken by the bank. No impediment, Milord, in, Milord, making over possession of the property. Milord, that statement was absolutely incorrect. My lord, just kindly take the pen, Milord, to take my intervening application.
1 minute, let me hear the petitioner first.
Wait.
Petitioner is not here. Why?
I have filed a writ petition, my lord, which is item number 13, my lord. We are challenging the inaction of the district magistrate, my lord. Lordship, last occasion.
That writ petition, Milord, is
both the matters together.
My lord.
Milord, there, Milord, I have possibly not been made a party. Milord, if I am not made a party, sir, copy service হয়নি? Oh, Milord, copy.
Copy has been served. Device copy দেয়া হয়েছে।
ও বলছে তাহলে একটা দিয়ে দিস বা একটা দিয়ে
You
দিস।
require copy? I said,
My instruction is
I'll give you.
it has not been served.
Lordship, kindly take this matter on Monday, my lord, led by Mr. Basu, Saptangshu Basu, my lord.
Very.
Anytime on Monday, my lord.
Because of the resolution is not.
Yes.
Yes, your intervening application, is it there in the list?
Yes, Milord, I'm told that is there in the list. Milord, item number 12. Milord,
Can 1 of 25?
yes, Milord, in WPA number 4255 of 2025.
Yes.
Milord, I'll just indicate one page. Milord, I'll not be, Milord, praying for any order because Mr. Bashu, I'm told, Milord, is appearing. Just, Milord, to indicate that. Kindly, Milord, have a look at page 201. Milord, page 20, my Lord, has recorded, Milord, the submission made on behalf of the bank saying that there is no legal proceeding pending, Milord, challenging the sale proceeding. Milord, the fact remains that, Milord, the sale notice itself, Milord, was challenged, Milord, before the learned DRT, where, Milord, we suffered a defeat on technical ground that has been carried in appeal before DRT also. And my lord knows, Milord, under the rules of Milord, under the Securitization Act, Milord, there is a provision which, Milord, makes it an obligatory, Milord, duty upon the bank to indicate, Milord, the encumbrances, Milord, the pendency of litigations in the sale notice, which was not disclosed in the sale notice, and that has been, Milord, possibly, Milord, one point of agitation of, Milord, the purchaser also.
Because my lord, they say that my lord, had this been
Is
disclosed.
it a residential property or something?
It's a residential property. My lord, I'll just check once.
It's a
Bank-
residential
it's
property,
residential.
flat or house, building, something.
House.
House.
Now, my lord, if there is a
And you collected money from the
We have
auction purchasers.
collected the money from the auction purchaser, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, they have filed a civil division application before this court. Same has been pending for 2 years. We have been injuncted to proceed further. Subsequently, the civil division application has been dismissed. Now, my lord, after the civil division
It has
application
not
has
been
been
dismissed on
the
merit.
court has
My
given
lord,
the liberty to approach the DRT.
we
Till
have
date, regarding
approached.
to the DRT proceeding, bank has not received any copy. That is my instruction.
Very well. Bank has not received
But my lord,
copy.
bank always
Tell me
knew
one
DRT.
thing. What is the fault of the auction purchaser who, relying upon your advertisement, has put in the money
No, my
to
lord,
purchase the
where, my lord,
property?
that the sale has been conducted, my lord. Very, my lord, after a week, my lord, they have carried out a civil division application which is taken 2 years of time, my lord. We have filed.
Whatever.
Yes, a section 14 application has
You
been pending
have-
with the district magistrate.
You have collected the money, unable to hand over possession.
Yes. I'll argue on that point, my lord. There is certain difficulties. I'll argue on that point.
But bank has duped
Mr.
both.
Basu is leading me. That's why, my lord, I'm
Yes,
arguing
yes.
in merit, my lord. He's asking me to, my lord, pray before your lordship, my lord.
Just
But
now,
then-
my lord, may I
I would
mistake,
like
my
to hear Mr. Bhattacharya also.
Yes. Kindly, my lord, as I, my lord, informed by Mr. Basu's clerk, my lord, lordship, please to fix this matter on Wednesday, my lord, because Monday, my lord, there is some নবান্ন অভিযান মানে intimated by his clerk.
সপ্তাংশতে যাচ্ছে?
না যাই না, আসতে পারবে বলে মনে হয় না। So মানে any day after that.
Lordship, in civil revision, Lordship, the learned court directed to approach the appellate tribunal, Lordship.
Only on my lord, this ground of alternative remedy, my lord, we are saying to DRT, we have approached my lord,
Item number
DRT.
13, Lordship.
And my lord, bank has duped both because my lord, by reason of my lord, non-disclosure of this encumbrance, my lord, the purchaser purchased the property. My lord, we challenged this before DRT. My lord, everything was my lord in mess because of this non-disclosure suppression.
কবে রাখতে Wednesday.
Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned senior counsel representing the Punjab National Bank. Stop. The petitioner in WPA 4255 of 2025 is not represented.
15541.
না আমাদের ওটা আমাদের। That is our application.
Release the matter for further consideration on 30th of July. It's Wednesday.
Grateful. Grateful. My lord, may I request my learned friend, my lord, to favor me with a copy of the.
Why to the court? You are requesting your learned friend. Request your learned friend.
We have already served copy, but I have affidavit service.
It's a cost me a cup of
I'll serve my
coffee,
learned
that's
senior
all,
friend.
my lord.
It's my duty. Copy this.
Grateful, dear lord.
Grateful, dear lord.
Are you there for the bank?
Yes, my lord. I'm being led by Mr. Devashish Shah.
Yes.
This matter, the writ petitioner had preferred an appeal.
What happened?
Yesterday, the same appeal has been dismissed
By holding?
by learned division bench of Justice Devanshu Vashak and
Yes.
Justice Shapar Rashidi.
Yes.
And on previous occasion, your ladyship was pleased to pass an order, and rupees 10,000 was as imposed as a cost upon the petitioner. He has not paid the same.
Yes, that I understand. Now, none represents the petitioner at the time of call. Stop. It has been submitted by the learned advocate representing the bank that the appeal preferred by the petitioner before the Honorable Division Bench has been dismissed. Stop paragraph. To allow the petitioner one more opportunity to place the case. Now, to act in accordance with the order passed by the court on 16th May 2025. Hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 30th July, next Wednesday. Stop. Learned advocate for the bank is directed to serve a notice upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner, communicating the order of the court.
15, my lord, appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
On the last occasion, my lord, there's a direction upon the irrigation department to file a report in the form of affidavit, my lord. Till date, my lord, I have not received any copy. There is an interim order till 30th of July, my lord.
My lord, last occasion, your lordship directed me to take instruction, being a respondent number 16, my lord. So I have, my lord, collected the instruction, my lord. In the instruction, my lord, the 363 of the land, my lord, my father already purchased deeds here with money in the year 1993, 363 and 364. Then, my lord, I made a agreement.
Both the plots, 363 and 364, both the plots.
Both the land I purchased, my father.
Yes.
This is deed, my lord, along with me, my lord.
Yes.
Then, my lord, when the and there, my lord, the purchaser, my lord, after the death of father, purchaser made an agreement with the petitioner of the husband, my lord.
Petitioner of the husband, what does this mean?
These
Husband
are,
of the petitioner.
Chandana Maiti.
Husband of the petitioner.
The husband, my lord, with the agreement was made by the husband.
Yes.
Petitioner husband. Tenancy agreement. That time, my lord, the land was not acquired by the irrigation department. Then
Now it has been acquired.
My lord, we purchase instruction when the agreement was made.
Yes.
That time the tenancy agreement between the petitioner's husband and the purchaser.
Yes.
So that time, my lord, the land was not acquired by the.
Now the land has been acquired. You are aware.
I am not. Last time you last occasion you lost.
363 and 364 both has been acquired.
No, 364 not acquired. Only 363 has been acquired.
363 has been acquired.
Your lordship passed the order target, my lord. Actual, my lord, order of the Honorable Justice Sobhaschi Bhattacharya. I moved the application against the.
Where is the state council?
It's not appearing, my lord.
Give a phone call. I'm passing it over for the time being. Please call him.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the respondent number 6 in this matter. Your lordship has directed us to file an affidavit, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the affidavit is ready, my lord. It will be filed by tomorrow. I'm praying for a 1 or 2 days extension to file my affidavit. I'm for the respondent number 6. And my lord, we have also, my lord, this is against, my lord, they have asked for an enforcement of an order of the maintenance tribunal, my lord. My lord, I have also filed a writ petition, which is appearing in your lordship's list as item number 122. My lord, may these both the matter be tagged. I have challenged that maintenance tribunal's order. My lord, let both the matter be tagged along, my lord.
Are you getting the amount on regular
I have
basis?
paid. My reference client has paid, but the elder brother, my lord, he is in default. He's present in court. That's my instruction.
But my client has, my respondent number 6 is continuing paying on monthly basis the amount that has been directed to him.
Respondent number 5 initially transmitted a sum of rupees 75,000.
Yes.
Thereafter, no payment.
My lord's further direction was that as per the SDO's order, the payment should be continued.
Right.
10,000 has come just now, but still it is 25,000 short.
10,000 has come from
Just
whom?
From the elder brother. From the respondent number 5.
10.
He's present in court.
All right.
He's 25,000 short as per the SDO's order.
Hmm.
The other brother, my reference land, that's clear up to now. And I also, my lord, pray that the matters be tagged.
All right.
122.
My lord, in item number 122, my lord, I have the affidavit of service. If your lordship takes it up and tags it along.
I am just tagging it. When the matter is taken up, then file your affidavit of service. Learned advocate representing the respondent number 6 seeks extension of time for filing the affidavit in opposition. Stop. On such prayer, time to file the affidavit in opposition is extended till 1st of August. Enough time. Release the matter for further consideration on 26th August. Let this writ petition appear along with which one you said?
122, Your Lordship.
122. Acha, Shamsundar Sharma. 16316-2025, Shamsundar Sharma, alias Bablu, versus State of West Bengal and others. Stop. Let notice be served upon all the parties. Stop. The respondent number 5 is personally present in court. He has handed over. Is it a check? Is it a demand draft? What is it?
This is a
Bank transfer?
this is a receipt showing money deposit
Receipt. A receipt showing deposit of rupees 10,000 in favor of the petitioner on 19th July 2025 for a sum of rupees 10,000 has been produced before this court. The same is retained with the record.
He's still 25,000 short as
Yes.
per the SDO's direction.
The private respondent number 5 has certain dues to be paid in terms of the order passed by the subdivisional officer. Stop. The respondent number 5 is directed to clear the dues and continue paying the current maintenance charges in accordance with the order passed by the subdivisional officer. Stop. Very well. Hearing on the next day.
Would it be your Lordship's pleasure to record that we have paid it up to the till this month? We have already made payment.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that the respondent number 6 has cleared all dues till date.
So the matter will appear on 1st August.
26th.
No, 26th of August.
Then
They'll go on paying.
affidavits in the other matter also. It is replete with untrue statements.
Yeah. Very well. It will be open for the you will be the private respondent over there. Respondent number 3.
Respondent number 3, my lord.
In WPA 16316/2025 may be filed by 14th of August. Reply, if any, by 22nd. Reply by 22nd. Next.
Obliged, brother.
Down.
Grateful.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
1 minute. Call 123 also. Call 123.
122.
15, my lord, your lordship asked me to call up. My lord, state respondent is not available today, my lord. His clerk told he has not come to the court today.
In that case, only not today. Only not today.
My lord.
Call 123. না 123 না কোথায় ছিলাম আমরা 16 হলো তো 17 টা একটু ডাকুন
So item 17, Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Lordship, this is in respect of the illegal mining, Your Lordship, in connection with 2 Mosa. On the last occasion, Your Lordship, I indicated, Your Lordship, on 13th of June.
For the private respondent could not come. Due to resolution, he could not come. I am saying not today, my lord.
Lordship, only
Due to resolution. Where is the resolution restraining the advocates from coming to court? Where is the resolution? No resolution.
Senior advocate, I cannot say, my lord.
Today, I am only limited, Your Lordship.
No,
13th June's order, Your Lordship, only indicates 1 Mosa, page 32. 1 Moja, Your Lordship, was left out. I want, Your Lordship, that particular Moja to be included so the intent inspection can be completed.
Inspection has not been done.
In respect of 1 Moja,
inspection has been done.
In respect of 1 Moja has been done. Another Moja, Your Lordship, is not
Another moja, if order has to be passed, you have to hear and then pass order. It cannot be done mechanically.
Actually, there are 2 Moja, Your Lordship.
Conducted. Very well. Next day. Only not today.
Not today, my lord.
So let them file the report, Your Lordship.
One application is filed, my lord.
I am for the addition of party, my lord.
Why? Why should you be added as a party in his writ petition? Who are you?
Illegal mining.
The landowner.
I am the owner.
Landowner?
I am the owner.
Are you the owner?
I am the lessee under the
Lordship,
West
may I
Bengal
just
Mineral
clarify
Development
the situation?
Corporation.
Government has
state government has granted lease in respect of subsoil because there are mineral reserve. So lease has been granted in respect of subsoil right. Now the person who is came up with this addition, he's has some royalty land. Lordship, we have got nothing to because the government has granted us lease in respect of subsoil for extracting the minerals. We have transferred the right or appointed contractor for carrying out extraction of black stone.
Petitioner is the
Now,
contractor.
I believe, Lordship, the addition of party because it is only the subject matter.
Only not today, nothing doing today. Call 18 months.
Lordship, the report may be circulated so that your Lordship we can come with ready your Lordship. Please.
In that case, I can keep it on record also.
Yes, Lordship. No.
Give. Report filed by?
State respondent.
Who is the signing authority? Report filed by কে দিচ্ছে একটু দেখে নেবেন dated such and such
ADM,
filed in court
ADM and dealer.
filed in court is taken on record. Stop, let copy of the same be circulated. Released for further consideration following week.
Following it.
30th. 31st.
31st. I'm grateful.
31st. It will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the report prior to the adjourned date.
Report. Grateful.
18.
18 for the petitioner that matter where possession ultimately goes into your lordship's direction. Possession was handed over. But my lord, let there be a direction upon the bank authority to
My lord,
regularize by
respondent number 6,
executing.
Mr. Devashisha is appearing for Bank of India. I'm praying for an accommodation on his behalf.
Possession handed over.
Possession handed over.
Yes, now what you want?
My lord, registration of the conveyance because what I learned, my lord, there was a registered mortgage with the erstwhile bank, that is Bank of Baroda. That must be, my lord, taken care of by
Bank of Baroda, Mr. Dipanjan Datta. Call him. Nobody is here today. Only not today.
Not today. Grateful.
Next one, 19.
19, your lordship, I appear for the Union of India.
Petitioner is not here. Is the
But
petitioner?
I'm appealing for the intervener order.
Where is the petitioner? In that case, not today. Call the passover matter, please.
Item number 6.
6.
6.
No, not today. Next.
Item number 15, passover matter. Item number 15.
Not today.
Item number 83, I'm for the petitioner. I was waiting. Sitting on my bank, my lord, I am not paying to my teachers and the staff. So, my lord, I am paying before lordship takes up any day suits to your lordship.
Item 83 shall be upgraded. Next Wednesday will be all right with you?
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Next Wednesday.
Next Wednesday, serve notice.
Again. Yes, I will serve notice again.
83 upgraded Wednesday.
Because he will not be there after 31st, going to Sweden to his son.
Take care of your health.
I'm going to my son.
Yes,
No. Item number 1, Jalpaiguri matter.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner. I am
Yes,
praying for not today, Lordship.
LS contempt, Lordship. I'll lead by Mr. Hirok Burman.
Did you file the affidavit?
Order has been duly complied, Your Lordship. Order has been duly complied.
Yes, Mr. Bourbon, did you file the original affidavit of
Yes, we have filed with the department here at Jalpaiguri.
Have you filed? All right.
Lordship, we have
What
filed
about?
the affidavit of compliance. We have filed with the department.
Yes. What about the petitioner?
We have supplied
Lordship,
them.
we have not received any
No, I have
document
supplied.
yet.
I have
Lordship,
supplied
I
to
am
a
praying for
senior.
not today. Lordship, then Lordship, kindly grant us 1 day accommodation, Lordship.
1 day.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner seeks accommodation. Stop. Learned advocate representing the contemptor submits that the original affidavit of compliance has been filed in the department at Jalpaiguri. Stop. Released 7th August.
Grateful, Lordship.
Two I am for the urban development department. Your attorney.
Item 2, Jalpaiguri matter. Is anybody present?
I am for the
For
urban
the
development.
petitioner. You are for the
Urban development department, madam. Contemptor.
contemptor number 2.
It is by Mekliganj municipality.
Mekliganj municipality is the answering respondent. That nobody is appearing.
Last occasion also.
Nobody appeared, but the petitioner was there. Today, petitioner is also not there. None appears on behalf of the petitioner. Stop. The contemptor number 2 is also not represented. Stop. Released on 7th August. Appropriate notice upon the non-appearing contemptor shall be served prior to the adjourned date.
7th August. দিয়েছি দিয়েছি
I have instructions, my lord, to appear on behalf of the contemptor number 1, the chairman of Darjeeling municipality, my lord. We have filed our affidavit in opposition. They have served their reply, my lord. Admittedly, my lord, on the face of it, my lord, there is no contempt. Because there was a general observation by your ladyship that in case of construction of high-rise in Darjeeling, it should be done in accordance with law. Now here, the municipality took a decision to make the Mall Road hawker-free.
1 minute. If the petitioner is not here, no use hearing. Item number 3, Jalpaiguri matter. Is anybody there? Nobody is there. Very well. None appears for the petitioner. Released on 7th. The contemptor number 1 is represented.
Madam, we direct this matter to go out of list, my lord, because this is nothing but a...
Let me see if on the next day they don't come, I can dismiss it also.
Yes, yes. Great.
Mr. Sumit Kumar Roy is applying for SSC School Service Commission.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Singho.
To the affidavit on behalf of the SSC lordship. Till that, no affidavit has been filed, lordship.
No affidavit filed?
Not clear. It is not clear.
What about the affidavit?
date on
Compliance affidavit, Lordship.
Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the contemner number 2. Stop. The affidavit of compliance has not been filed. Not compliance. Affidavit of the contemners have not been filed till date. Stop. Released on 14th August. Stop. Affidavit shall be filed by the contemners by 7th August. Reply if any.
Lordship, contempt number 2, because we were directed to file, supply them the letter we have supplied to SSC regarding that alternative arrangement. We could not make arrangement in terms of your order of your Lordship, and we have to supply that letter to the. We have supplied that letter to the petitioner also. Now SSC has to file that.
All right. SSC will file. Contemner number 2 will file. By 7th, or exception, if any, may be filed by 13th.
Lordship, may I, Lordship, point the Lordship, earlier order has been not uploaded in the server, Lordship.
The earlier order has not been uploaded. All right, it will be uploaded.
Grateful, Lordship.
Great.
Number 5. Item number 5 also is appearing for this SSC. I'm praying for not to the Lordship.
Where is the petitioner in item 5? None appears on behalf of the petitioner. Learned advocate representing the School Service Commission seeks accommodation. Released on 7th.
Item number 127.
Lord, I am for the municipality, my lord. As per your lordship direction, my lord, we have taken up the matter to the additional director of DPPG, and also, my lord, yesterday, my lord, they have raised so many objections that applicant was not a permanent employee, so this is my lord. Now, in the part of the chairman of the municipality, he has sanctioned the ad hoc pension, he has sanctioned the gratuity, and he has immediate number of letters they have communicated that since the contempt proceeding is pending and there is a personal opinion, so let the PPO be released. Now, problem is this: my learned friend in a writ petition has made a party to the DPPG and DADLB. By the contempt petition, DPPG and DLB is not there. That is why they are doing all these things. Can you see?
If your lordship, my lord, kindly see the order, my lord. Passed by my lord, wherein my lord has been pleased to direct the municipality to release the pension, my lord. So, my lord, the question of
the direction,
lordship, kindly see the order, my lord, passed by my lord, on 24th.
Kindly see, my lord, your
Lordship, kindly see the order dated, my lord, 24th April 2024. What was the order? What was the direction? Page 17, running page 2. Upon whom the my lord was pleased to direct?
Release the provisional pension and gratuity and forward all the papers.
Direction upon the municipality, not the my lord DPPG, not the director of local bodies.
Authority, my lord. Your lordship know very well, my lord.
But on the same footing, lordship, kindly see, my lord, I have annexed in my lord contempt application other employees, my lord, pursuant to lordship's direction, my lord, the DLB, my lord, regularize the service of the those petitioners. And
did the municipality bring to the notice of the DPPG about the order passed in the matter of Shopun Chatterjee and others?
All the documents available. Kindly see, I have handed over to your lordship the first letter. Yes, first letter municipality has communicated 16 June with all the clarification municipality has sent, my lord. Kindly see 16 June. Thereafter, my lord, the details clarification 16 June 2025. Everything has been pointed out and placed before the DPPG, my lord. The DPPG is a main authority. He is
Please wait. Where have you brought to the notice of the court to the notice of the DPPG regarding the Shopon Chatterjee's matter?
And others, Lordship, kindly see page 22, my lord. Kindly, my lord, in my contempt application, Lordship, kindly for a moment.
Kindly see, my lord, yes, Shopon Chatterjee has been pointed out.
Where?
Kindly see observation serial number 1, 16 June later. Clarification is there, my lord.
Observation.
My lord, kindly see, my lord, this is the data. My lord, kindly, I am approval, yes. Shopon Chatterjee's case has been mentioned, my lord. But municipalities want that petitioner should get the pension, my lord. We are always cooperating with the petitioner and send all the documents before the DPPG. And Shopon Chatterjee case has been mentioned. Despite that, DPPG is...
You have mentioned where is the order copy? It has to go to the authority.
Yes, Manad, we have sent all the order copies before the authority. And we have mentioned clarification has been made before the Assistant Director, Government of West Bengal.
Where?
Data dated 16 June 2025.
16 June, I am looking at 16 June. You are
And
giving
the right hand side, Manad.
right hand side. You have mentioned only reference.
We have placed the order before the DPPG. Our municipality officer has placed all these things. Day before yesterday, chairman several requests before the DPPG. Kindly issue the pension payment order because the contempt proceeding is pending and there is a personal evidence called by the High Court in respect of chairman has to be appear. All these things I have done, my lord. My learned pen did not make a party to the DPPG and DADLB.
Lord, again, my last word is submitting all these things because there was a direction, Lordship, kindly see the direction, my lord, 2024. The original order passed by my lord on 24th April 2024. What was the direction and upon whom the direction was
What
given?
is the
Just yesterday they have communicated regarding the permanent appointment of Ashish Bhattacharya. Kindly see this letter. After verifying all these things, madam. DADLB also verified these things. And file was sent to the DPPG for issuance of the PPO. Now they have communicated yesterday. Day before yesterday. Now they are saying the formal approval. This is not a case of formal approval or not. It is a sanction code. Yes, what? And he is entitled to get pension. And this is the last letter issued by the DPP. Yes, day before yesterday. In all cases,
see all along the authority intends to have the queries
yes,
raised by the authority to be clarified by you.
yeah, I have clarified.
Possibly you are unable to clarify, and this is the reason the matter is pending.
No. Malad, we have clarified. Shopon Chatterjee case we have given. Everything has been given. Our officers have gone to the DPPG and requested the PPO has to be issued. Now
only request will not do. There are certain objections which are required to be met by the chairman of the municipality. In earlier occasion also, this is how the pension was released in favor of Shopon Chatterjee and the others.
yes,
In the same manner, this has to be done.
yes, 100%.
Please come.
And Malad, your lawsuit has passed on order.
Terminal dues of the petitioner.
The DBPGB
has not been paid till date. No, date full stop given. Allegedly because of the objections raised by the Directorate of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance. Stop paragraph. The chairman of the municipality is directed to
well, he is present here.
continue follow up with the matter. Stop. The chairman shall apprise the Directorate of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance as regards the order passed in the matter of Shopon Chatterjee and others. Stop. The matter is made returnable on 21st August 2025. Stop. The Pension Sanctioning Authority shall take all necessary steps to ensure that the pension payment order is released in favor of the petitioner, not released, issued in favor of the petitioner prior to the adjourned date. Stop. The Directorate of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance ought to take into consideration the order passed in the matter of Shopon Chatterjee and others. Stop. The chairman of the municipality is present.
Yes.
All right, is personally present in court. He is directed to remain present on 21st August 2025 if the PPO is not issued in favor of the petitioner. Stop. If the PPO is issued, he is not required to remain present.
One submission, can you see the last order? One of the cases, Malad passed this order by liberty given to the petitioner to add DBPG as a party, Malad. I think it will be.
No, let me see.
Well, I think Malad, they are doing all these things, Malad.
Yes. Call the next one, please.
Partition in relation to that.
I am for the petitioner 128
Yes.
and 129. It's that matter of Howrah Municipal Corporation, Milord, where your lordship on the last occasion directed, Milord, the principal.
Today the AG is here.
Yes, Milord.
Last.
Solved, Milord.
Your lordship can appreciate, Milord.
Yes, your presence itself makes a lot of difference.
Yes, may I make the submissions, Milord?
When will the payments be
Yes,
made?
yes. Milord, what is to be done has to be done.
Yes.
Milord, I found, Milord, the order to be a very innocuous order. Your lordship was pleased to direct the secretary, principal secretary, to look into the grievance and take a decision. If had a decision been taken, Milord, this way or that way, Milord, things wouldn't have, Milord, rolled to this extent. But Milord, what is as of date, Milord, what I find is, Milord, there were total 86 petitioners. Milord, 53 or 55 has already.
Petitioners are not 86.
No. Total 86.
In both the matters? In both the matters?
Yes,
If you
there are two matters. Yes. In two matters, but
47. In two matters, not entire 47.
Acha, 47. Acha, anyway, Milord, what I am told is, out of total 86, Milord, 55 pension payment orders have been made. In respect of 7, Milord, these are under process. And Milord, 3 have been found to be ineligible. Now, Milord, so far as those which are under process, Milord, I hope, Milord, within the shortest possible time, Milord, whatever is required to be done will be done. Kindly permit us to come back after 2 weeks, Milord, if by that time, Milord, all the petitioners.
Thing is,
Yes.
there is a dispute with regard to the date from which the
On that,
pension
Milord,
will
I have
be
to make
payable.
a submission. I have to make a submission on that, maybe on the returnable date. Number one is, Milord, the initial direction was to look into the grievances. Now, Milord, so far as, Milord, the date of appointment is concerned, Milord, this cannot precede the date of vacancy. I cannot, Milord, regularize them from a date anterior to
the date of vacancy. I'm told that I have to take more instruction because they had come to me yesterday evening only, that they have been given from the date the respective vacancies arose, because it was initially a appointment under a project. As your lordship knows, my lord, project appointments are not made against any posts. Now, once, my lord, these people were, there's a decision to grant them the other benefits, my lord, it cannot happen from a date prior to a vacancy, because I need a vacancy to put them somewhere. So, my lord, on that matter, I would require further instructions. I can come back, my lord, after 2 weeks. Subject to-
Please check, because there is already an approval of the finance department,
Yes, yes.
which says
I've seen that.
that it goes back from the initial date of joining in the project.
Subject to the cabinet approval.
But I'll check up.
And repeated occasion, time was sought for.
Yes, I've gone through all the orders.
Regarding the matter being pending before the cabinet for a decision. Every month the cabinet decision takes place, but there is no decision in respect of this matter.
Well,
few of the petitioners have also expired.
Yes.
And below, your lordship recorded 20 numbers of employee already got without cabinet approval from the date of initial appointment. Since Mr.
It is appearing for the first time.
That's why not just I am intimating.
There are others who have received it.
But I'll check up. But if the relief they are entitled to, well, I'll ensure that they get the relief. There's no use in litigating.
Thing is, that is true, but thing is, when will they get? When they are beyond the scope of getting it? Or who is going to
quite
get?
appreciate. Definitely.
Because instances of death has taken place. So it's a concern of the court also, so that the order of the court is complied with at the earliest, and to be complied with by the top person of the government.
And will the database file.
And today you are here only as a stopgap arrangement to stall, because I can see there was a direction for personal appearance.
Yes.
The person was not present, reported to have gone to Delhi. Today somebody is here, and that is the reason you have been called for.
Very good.
There is a note, Milord, in the earlier two Advocate General, Milord, in the database file, Milord, your lordship recorded in the earlier order, where they have, Milord, given a legal opinion to the state that yes, they are entitled from the date of their initial appointment.
Let the AG go through all this, because he has not got the time. He may not have got the time to go through all the papers and the orders and everything. I keep it when?
But keep him in the middle of August.
Middle? Why middle?
We are at the end of July.
Yes.
After your lordship takes up these matters on Thursdays.
Right.
Keep after 2 Thursdays.
14th. 14th.
I was thinking of 7th.
Very well.
On the prayer of the learned Advocate General, representing the alleged contemners in court today. Hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 7th August 2025. It is expected that the contemners shall take necessary steps for issuance of the PPO in favor of the petitioners prior to the adjourned date.
I only hope and trust, Lord, by the intervention of Mr. Dr.
Yes.
Can be done. Otherwise, Lord.
Yes.
Some of them has already got the benefit.
No, not from the date they are claiming.
On that note, I'll try to assist your lordship.
No, you check up the earlier orders and then assist. Otherwise, there will be conflicting decisions and problems will arise. People getting pension from the first day of appointment in the project. People have been given pension from the first day without any approval from any cabinet or whatever. Why will these people be differentiated? Next. Who is present, please record the name so that personal appearance can be taken note of. And will the person remain present on the next day?
Subject to your lordship's desire.
If you because they are virtually present. There is no difficulty for them to appear virtually. Let them remain
Whatever
present.
your lordship desires, my lord,
Yes.
that will be done.
Who is the person who's present?
But he's
I am Principal Secretary of
Hey.
the department.
Principal Secretary, Urban Development and Municipal Affairs Department is virtually present. Stop. Let him remain present virtually on 7th August.
Very grateful. I'm grateful. Ma'am.
28, 29 একসঙ্গে।
Yes, sir.
128, 129, same order will go.
130.
I am for the respondent.
Yes.
It is that matter whether the forest department has used the cost which was paid by the municipality or not.
Right.
Sir, Mahato has appeared.
The DFO is virtually present or what? Acha. None represents the Divisional Forest Officer. Stop. The Divisional Forest Officer was directed to, acha, eta Howrah hobe, DFO Howrah, was directed to remain virtually present. Stop. The officer is not present virtually. Stop. Anybody here from the Bar Association? Mr. Shamanto, Lolit Mohan Mahato and Ziaul Haq. They are representing the state. Please intimate. Next Thursday, I'm keeping it.
Malara,
This is item number 130.
Malara, instead of next time, I have some personal, I will not be here for 12 days for my eye problem. That is on 21st August.
All right. 21st?
No, Malara,
Next Thursday is 31st.
30
You won't be there. Let it be on 7th.
no, 31st to 12 August, I will not be here.
No, your junior will be there. You are not required to be present. Municipality doesn't have to do anything. Your junior will remain. 7th. Next 31st. Released on 31st.
My lord, after communication to the contemner, my lord, a notice for hearing has been issued. And my lord, on yesterday, a my lord, physical inquiry has been held on. But my lord, your lordship's order is very specific, my lord, just to pass a reason order. And that has not been come.
Pujali municipality? Yes.
Unconditional apology on behalf of the contemners. Already we have taken steps. The physical verification is done. Also, we have issued letter for personal hearing. Within 2 weeks, we complete entirety of the order.
Learned advocate representing the municipality. Did you file your wakalatnama? Please check. And learned advocate for the Pujali municipality seeks extension of time for complying the order passed by the court. Stop. In view of such submission, release the matter on 21st August 2025. Inam. What is your name?
Joyanto Das.
All right. 2025. An affidavit of compliance shall be filed on the adjourned date with an advance copy to the learned advocate for the petitioner. Next.
But I appear for the petitioner contempt. Not contempt. My lord, on the earlier occasion, your lordship was pleased to direct him to file another affidavit of compliance. When a copy was served on me, your lordship may kindly take up that report of compliance, how they have complied. এই চিঠিটা বের করো। ওই চিঠিটা। নাও না, এই ফাইলটা তুলে ধরো। ফাইলটা তুলে দাও।
Milord, I am filing.
Kindly see.
Filing the report of compliance on earlier occasion. At the latest occasion, Milord, if I say so, the order has been complied with and the order passed by the, my lord, since it was sent to Chief
One
Secretary.
minute. What was the order?
Our order was, my lord, kindly see, my lord, directing the administrative secretary, the contemner,
yes,
to forward my application
Hmm.
to the honorable governor to take a decision on the point of extraordinary situation.
Extraordinary leave under exceptional circumstances. Yes.
That in turn, my lord, page 29 of the order.
Sent
Contemporary
by the
page 29,
registered
it appears from the submission made on behalf of the parties that who the petitioner applied before the respondent corporation, the prayer for of the petitioner for grant of
It
extraordinary.
has to go to the, it has to go to the governor.
Yes.
Now it was sent to the secretary of the principal and
kindly see page 6 of the compliance. 24th January 2025. This is the on the last occasion this was sent produced before your lordship.
24th January 2025, it's here.
Yes, it is here. Then it was sent to the my lord secretary, PNRD.
Right. Where is the compliance?
Milord, I tell you, lordship, Milord, normal channel is this. I have to send it to department. It was sent to Chief PNR, I mean, Panchayat and Rural Development Secretary. Secretary sent to Chief Secretary.
Very well, show it
My
to
lord,
me
it
that
was
it has
then
been sent.
minister complied. Ultimately, the order, my lord, the order has been passed. Entire period of absence, which is more than 5 years, may be regularized by treating as dies known under order 34. My lord, this is
Where is
ultimately
it?
the
Where
order.
is it? Where is it?
My lord, this is the file itself. My lord,
The petitioner has to be communicated.
my lord, in the meantime, I go to get a copy. 10 days back, this order has been passed.
So what were you doing for the 10 days? You could have communicated it to the petitioner.
It is handed over to me 2 days back, just. And this affidavit has been filed 2 months back for compliance. This is the real state.
At least give a photocopy of this so that it can be recorded.
Yes, my lord. I am giving it. This is the ultimate order.
One copy to the court.
One copy, my lord.
Ligun to learned advocate representing the West Bengal Comprehensive Area Development Corporation.
Sorry.
Submits that.
That is not.
But this is all along by the deputy secretary, additional secretary, senior secretary.
It has not been, my lord, the order of
My lord,
honorable governor.
my lord,
Governor's order, where is the
Chief
governor?
Secretary and the PNRT.
The chief secretary is not the ultimate authority. Where is the governor's order?
My lord, I am a corporation. I have to send it to proper channel. That's why it was sent to special secretary. Then to chief
Suppose
secretary.
that means it is still at the stage of
right,
the government.
Right, sir. Government has not done so, but to process
No,
in the
it-
meantime.
Try to understand from this, it has to go to the governor for an approval. The governor may approve, may not.
Rightly, but in the meantime, we have complied with the real state.
How can you?
This is not the compliance.
If your lordship takes into account, my lord, if an order is passed,
Where is the rule? Show me once.
34-1, 34-1 of the West Bengal Service Rule Part 1.
It is in the order, lordship was pleased to post the
It
order.
has been it has been quoted.
Yes.
Which page?
It
do I
is
get that?
quoted, my lord. This is the governor, my lord. I have checked up, my lord.
Governor is the authority to decide the matter if it is.
Then how the secretary could?
Is the rule anywhere quoted in the writ petition?
My lord, I'm just. I'm just. Was quoted somewhere. I'm sorry, madam. ये थे बेर करना गूगल थे बेर करना
You have the service rules with you? Do you have the service rule with you?
I'm sorry, we don't have it. It's not with me. But if the fact remains, only governor can
yes
can see the matter. If an employee takes leave after more than 5 years.
Governor.
Show me the rules, please.
Show me ये करो आप देखा
rules টা রাখা তো বলে
এই সার্ভিস রুলটা একটু দিন না নেই এখানে পাওয়া যাচ্ছে না
কোথায় কোথায়
আচ্ছা
representing the Area Development Corporation
submits that the Department of Panchayat and Rural Development has taken a decision that the entire period of absence of the petitioner, which is more than 5 years, may be regularized
my lord,
by treating the same as dies non under Rule 34 of the West Bengal Service Rules, Part 1.
That order has been passed additional chief secretary with the concurrence of the finance department. Finance secretary is also involved because comprehensive area total department it's panchayat.
Just now you said it is the governor. Why are you making further submission? You will change your submission per minute.
No. My lord, see, a file here, my lord, I can go and hand over the file here.
What will I do with the file?
Here it is clearly evident. The chief secretary is sent to secretary PNRD and the minister, and ultimately the finance department has taken decision.
Yes.
So far as payment of salary or other dues are concerned.
Yes.
Finance
Department বললাম না ওটা ফাইন্যান্স ডিপার্টমেন্ট করে দিন ফাইন্যান্স গ্রুপ 2 ওখানে ডিপার্টমেন্ট পঞ্চায়েত এন্ড রুরাল ডেভেলপমেন্ট বলেছিলাম ওটা ফাইন্যান্স গ্রুপ 2 has taken a decision ঠিক আছে learned advocate representing both the parties submits that governor is the competent authority to take a final decision in the matter. Stop. The contemner is directed to follow up the matter with the governor for obtaining final approval of the same. Release the matter for further consideration on 14th of August.
I've got the.
What does it say?
I'm placing, sir. Unless the governor, in view of the exceptional circumstances of the case, otherwise determined, no government employee shall be granted leave of any kind for a continuous period exceeding 5 years.
Here it is more than 5?
Yes, it is more than 5.
7 years.
7 years.
All the medical certificates, my lord.
Whatever it is. So a decision has to be taken by the governor. So you have to forward it to the governor.
Rightly, when there is chief secretary, other secretary, special secretary, I'm simply administrative secretary.
Somebody was appearing for the state in this matter also.
Comprehensive area development.
Let this order be communicated to the to the learned advocate representing the state in this matter for forwarding the decision of the finance department to the governor for taking a decision in terms of rule 34 within bracket 1 of the WBSR.
Part 1.
Part 1.
My application with my lord medical certificate should be forwarded.
আচ্ছা যেখানে বললাম না কি বললাম ফরওয়ার্ড করতে
ওটার অর্ডার দিলেই তো হবে
Let this order be communicated to the Country State in the matter for forwarding the decision of the finance.
decision along with all supporting documents of the petitioner. ঠিক আছে? Yes. Affidavit in opposition
To the
this must be the to the আচ্ছা আগে লিখুন যে ইয়েটা the affidavit by the Administrative Secretary, West Bengal Comprehensive Area Development Corporation, and the reply thereto by the petitioner filed in court be written with the records.
Grateful to
তোকে বলেছি আপনাকে বলেছি ফোন না ভালো অনেক শুনেছি তো বাজে বকিস
বলবো তো
136.
Happy for the picture.
Yes.
Lordship, affidavit of service last.
Who has not accepted?
Lordship, firstly, it was when it was sent to the contempt of the, as because the room was changed, the envelope returned. Then I personally served it through my clerk. It has been accepted now.
It has been accepted. All right. You take back the copy and the envelope will remain.
Lordship.
All right.
Lordship.
Take back the copy. Give the only envelope. Yes. What is it?
Lordship had passed an order. Lordship kindly comes to page number 101 of your Lordship's
Yes.
order. Last but third paragraph, Lordship. A spot inspection was to be conducted by the contemner with respect to unauthorized construction, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, thereafter, Lordship, I had
Who is the contemner? KMC?
Lordship KMC.
All right.
Lordship then
My
comes.
lord's order have been complied with.
All right. Yes.
Lordship comes to page 103, wherein
Yes.
I communicated the order to the contemner, Lordship.
Yeah.
Then
What was the contemner supposed to do?
contemner was to make a spot inspection with
To
respect
ascertain the nature and extent of unauthorized construction.
Lordship.
If the construction is made either in violation of the sanction plan, then there's.
Lordship.
What is your allegation?
Lordship, at present, when the inspections were being done, if your Lordship comes to page 105,
Yes.
the inspection was to be done on 15/9,
Right.
as per the letter issued by the contemner. All of a sudden, on 8th of September, I find the contemner and the people going to my plot. They are
Alright.
trying to ascertain. Very well, that is it. They told me that they could not find out who was the unauthorized construction maker. So they told me to demarcate. There are 4 plots conjoined. They told me to demarcate the plots. I demarcated the plots. Then thereafter, another letter was issued in page 107, Lordship, fixing the inspection on 11th of October 2023. On 11th of October, when I went there for the inspection, they say that I need a clarification from BLR, because they have been taking for 31 years assessment or tax over 7 kata, 14 chotaks and 43 square feet. But according to them, only 6 katas belong to me. So accordingly, if your Lordship comes to page 108, I went to the BLRO, and in the running page, Lordship, page 110, the third paragraph, Lordship, in the BLRO's order, but a mistake has taken place. BLRO Kolkata recorded a lesser amount of land in this. So BLRO clarified that thing, Lordship. And in fact, BLRO's officers conducted an inspection, Lordship. Thereafter, I again sent a letter for the inspection, but nothing. I have no knowledge about what has been done. No report has been given. The compliance, what they're telling, nothing has been communicated to me on this effort, Lordship.
My lord, inspection was conducted, my lord.
Show me.
Yes.
File your compliance. Please come.
My lord, the final order has been passed. That's what I.
Why don't you communicate it to the petitioner?
Yes, my lord.
How will the petitioner? Where is the communication to the petitioner?
That is communications. Just.
The petitioner alleges non-compliance of the direction. Passed
না না ওটা ঠিক আছে
in the order dated 17th July 2023. Stop. Learned advocate representing the contemner submits that the order has been complied with. Stop. It has been submitted that a spot inspection was conducted and final order has been passed. Where is it?
Special officer building, my lord, order.
A copy. Communication.
I shall give my lord after.
Communication.
No, communication. I was searching, my lord. It has not been handed over.
What is the use of passing an order and keep it in your file?
No, that's true, my lord.
Then, how do you say it has been complied with?
Communication was made to the person concerned on 28th of April. That's what I find, my lord, after the order was passed by.
And there is a direction for you to pass a reasoned order and communicate the same. It is not that reasoned order to be kept with yourself.
Absolutely.
Then how do you say that the order has been complied?
But a communication part is there, madam. It will be communicated, madam, within a week.
Don't take things so easy.
No, not easy. But it will be communicated, my lord. It is there.
Give a copy to your learned friend.
I'm just giving, my lord, after having my copy for myself, my lord.
Date of hearing is 5th of May 2025.
Yes.
Demolition procedure.
But I'm just handing over my copy of the special officer building, my lord.
May I take us indulgence to file?
1 minute. Here, you say that the complainant has no complaint against the construction. He is challenging the construction, and you
This is
say
what has been recorded before the special officer building.
absolutely wrong recording. He has filed the writ petition challenging the construction, and it is recorded that he doesn't have any.
After your lordship kindly consider the order. What was the order? And possibly, my lord, thereafter, my lord, such a recording was made. Kindly go through the entire order.
I have gone through the entire order.
Kindly, my lord, some portion, my lord, have been directed to be demolished.
Yes, I have seen that.
Have been directed to be gifted out. And, my lord, in respect of some other portion, my lord, it has been regularized.
Yes.
This is the crux of the order.
Right.
So, my lord, in that view of the matter, possibly, my lord, the complainant who was there, they were satisfied over there.
How can it be?
If it is not there, my lord, let an exception
I
to
was
this
not
be
present.
taken. I shall, my lord, take up the matter with the authority again. But insofar as the order passed by the building or a special officer building, your lordship knows, my lord, he is an independent person. This gentleman, my lord, is an independent person. So what has been recorded over there, that I cannot, at the present moment, I cannot make any submission on that. If it is there, madam, it will be taken up with the authority again. I don't mind. My lord's order has to be
thing. There was a specific direction upon the executive engineer civil building to take a decision. How did it go to the special officer?
Because, my lord, it's the decision, my lord, regarding initiation of proceeding, it has been decided. That is there. That communication is there. It has been, file was placed before the special officer building. That's why.
And the order of the special officer is not final. This will go to the higher authority for approval.
No. It's not for higher authority for approval, my lord, subject to correction.
I do not know, because these are submissions that are regularly made in court.
No. I do not know. That's at least I do not have any personal knowledge to that effect. That it has to be approved by the, if it is there, my lord, that it will be, my lord, possibly, my lord, within, beyond the four corners of the statute as such.
So your officers actually act within, beyond the four corners of the statute.
I do not know, my lord. Why it is being done, I do not know. It is not there, at least, my lord, that it has to be forwarded. No such instruction is there to that effect.
What is the nature of unauthorized construction that you are complaining of?
It's a building, Lordship. It's a building over my that 1.5 katas that had been encroached, Lord. That is what Lordship had given when Lordship had passed the order.
Yes.
A spot inspection to be done. When
If
spot
there is encroachment, then that is something else.
Lordship, and that was spot inspection to ascertain it. Lordship,
Yes.
Lordship comes to that order, Lordship. But no report was given to me, and if the measurement also was being done, that is my grievance. It was done at my back. No report has been given to me. Even a formal report that our inspection was being done, this is my measurement. Because their corporation is taking the tax for 31 years, over 7 kata, 14 chotas, 30, 43 square feet. And now when it has come to this thing, they are telling that only 6 katas belong to me. That was my grievance, Lordship.
Where is the forwarding of the report? You file your affidavit of compliance and
Yes, kindly see, madam. I'm just showing my learned friend is saying, my lord, it was not sent. 28th of April, direction, my lord. Yes, through registered post.
Yes.
It is there, my lord. That that is there.
All
I do
right.
not know. It was sent, my lord, on 29th of April 2025 by speed post.
Track report to
Track
Lordship,
report
let
to
the track report
if
be
it is
filed
not,
with
even if it is not there, 4 weeks have expired. It is deemed to have been served. Yes, I say that.
Right. Let an affidavit of compliance disclosing all documents be prepared and circulated by 7th August, 8th August. The matter is made returnable on 21st of August 2025.
But may I take it back for the
Yes,
time?
please take it back. Acha, affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record.
But a copy of this order has been handed over to my learned friend.
If it is handed, it is handed, but you will prepare an affidavit of compliance and serve.
Then I am taking it
And
back. My lord, for
take
the
it
time.
back. Acha. Affidavit of service has been filed. The unserved envelope is retained with the records, and the copy of the contempt application, which was sought to be served, is returned to the learned advocate on record of the petitioner.
My lord, your lordship will kindly excuse me in respect of item number 149 to 153. But my learned friend is there for the corporation. I am for the petitioner. I am told, my lord, they have.
Order has been complied.
They are saying so, my lord. He has forgotten to file, bring the file today.
Yes.
I have not been served as such. Kindly take it up on next.
No, we are in only 133. 149 is
Kindly
a long
take it
way.
up next week, my lord.
Let it be called on first. 134.
134.
Yes.
My lord, I am for the petition. Your lordship kindly turns up to page 18. The
order complied.
Well, what I could do in terms of the losses order and also on the face of the incompletion of the building standing there, I have passed an order. And I have instructed what is to be done by them. Possibly they are in difficulty to do the work.
They means the petitioner?
The petitioner and others, because it's an incomplete building.
All right.
What
is the order passed?
Order, Your Lordship said, my lord, recording all things, my lord. Your Lordship, he came
lordship
straight
kindly
away
turns to page 18.
for my lord, supply of the water.
Last but the third paragraph, the observation made by this court, my lord, the occupant of the first floor cannot or ought not be remain without any water, which is an essential service. That is the observation. And on the next paragraph, your lordship kindly says, last 3 paragraph, to ensure that the occupants in the first floor of the subject premises receives filter water. This is the direction. What is my situation? I, being a lonely lady, I have booked a flat there. The promoter fled away. I approached before the consumer forum. With the interference of the consumer forum, I got it registered. I put in a possession. I have got assessment in my name.
Yes, I followed.
And
now what you want? What you want?
Primary thing is, first of all, my lord, the completion certificate is not there.
Yes.
Even if I wait for that, my lord, completion certificate is not being obtained. The petitioner obtained the possession in going to the dispute dismissal forum. He took the position incomplete flat. But therefore, there is no completion. The Lordship knows about the law that the incomplete village cannot be occupied, but he has took the opposition. Now, after the completion, the formalities are required to be maintained for the purpose of giving the water supply connection. And in order to have the water supply connection, the primary thing requires to be done that the underground reservoir to be made and overhead tank. Therefore, he is complaining about the water in the first floor. In the premises, there is no underground water reservoir, not the overhead reservoir. Therefore, unless these two things are completed, whoever the persons are now in occupation, the water is going there to the premises.
How?
The old connection is there.
Connection is there. Not that the petitioner is without
Old
water.
connection, you knows when a building is fitted with the existing connection, proceeded for development, automatically that connection changes to the connection for construction purpose. But after completion of the building, one has to approach to the authorities. Then that connection, if it is the schedule size is everything all right.
Yes, I followed.
It changes
I
to
followed.
Initially, when they made the initial inspection, they filed a report saying that there is no reservoir. On a repeated occasion, even before the court, I told there is a reservoir. If your lordship kindly turns up to page 22, it is their report. Subsequently, after the order, they went to the premises and found that yes, there is a
Reservoir is there.
Yes, there is a reservoir. If your lordship kindly turns to page 22.
Is it in a usable condition?
That has been cleared because it was filled with a mud. It has been cleared. Now, just in front of the lane, there is an old existing connection. They refuse to bring the line to the existing underground water reservoir. Now, what I have done, immediately after this, I approached before the concerned executive. Executive asked me to fulfill 4 criteria. If your lordship kindly turns to page 22 once. These are the 4 criteria they asked me to comply with.
Yes.
So for the first criteria, I have applied. I have approached before the plumber. There are 8 enlisted plumbers in this world. Unfortunately, none of this plumber is responding to me. I have made a call. I have WhatsApp them, but everyone refused to come to my plot, make out an arrangement for to install a.
Listen, fact remains that the building or the structure where you are staying has not been issued with any completion certificate. It's an incomplete building.
I have my assessment number.
Assessment number the corporation will always give because they will obtain tax from you. They will collect tax. Now, if the building is incomplete and the permanent water connection you seek, then what is going to happen to the construction of the building? It's absolutely
practical,
illegal to occupy a building without a completion certificate.
Practically, their claim of incompletion of building is not like that. Every flats are occupied. These have not been plastered. These have not been well finished. But
well finished or not, a completion certificate has to come.
Certainly. But so far my occupation is concerned, inhabitants are all over there in the building. Now, the water supply, so as your lordship was rightly hold that is an essential service.
Yes.
The arrangement is there. I have complied with everything. What the corporation is doing, the plumbers are not cooperating with me. I have approached before the executive. I have asked the executive, please call the plumber. What is the reason they are not giving me service? Apart from all these technicalities, the issue is stacked up somehow else. It is obviously it is the technical issue that until and unless.
And where is the contempt on their part?
Inhabitants are there. They have assessed my property. They are
Tell me, where is the contempt? You have to, for passing an order in a contempt matter, you have to show that there is 18.
Yes. The observation, wondering if in your lordship minds that water supply is an essential supply and corporation was directed to ensure water supply on the
ensure in accordance with law.
Yes, Malad.
Ensure doesn't mean the executive engineer will carry a pipe to your house. No, this is not done.
No, their claim was that there was no one underground reservoir. Their observation, that claim was
From the very inception was
Well,
wrong.
that is gone. Assuming it is there, where is your application through the plumber?
That is the problem for which I have come. After filing this contempt application, what they have done, if your lordship kindly sees.
What is it?
Your lordship kindly sees, they are arranging a meeting but not acting on this. The plumbers are not responding to me, and reasons are very clear. Reasons are very clear. There is a what?
This is more than a year back.
That is what they have given me.
When they have given it to you?
In the month of June 2024.
Then more than a year back.
Yes, my lord. I'm wondering, my lord, I'm going, coming back. But your lordship kindly sees they have arranged it in some other way. The plumbers are not responding. If they have asked me to arrange something, I have arranged.
There are many irregularities in the matter. Apart from that, my lord, nobody should, your lordship knows about the law. Nobody should, my lord, occupy the premises in incomplete building. Number one. Number two, my lord, whenever I took it, my lord, that
Then
number of
how
persons
they
are
can
there.
issue page 22, my lord?
No, the number of persons
That
there.
was not
They are
their
all
ground.
persons. There are other occupants.
They were
They are not
agreeable.
complaining. I do not know how they are getting the water. How the other occupants, well, they are not joining with him. Well, if all the persons, we have said that all the persons to sign and come us. Number one. Number two, my lord, the water reservoir which my land is saying, possibly it is a old reservoir existing with mud and all these things. Whether it is constructed in terms of the sanctioned building plan, because the water reservoir has to be made and the pipes are to be laid in terms of the plan which has been, my lord, sanctioned.
Yes.
Otherwise, it can't be done. I cannot, my lord, haphazard manner, cannot, my lord, give the connection.
Absolutely.
This is a different issue altogether. But
absolutely
I am
in terms
all
of
the
the
time
building plan.
cooperating. Why should I not give a water connection to a particular premises?
Your lordship, in that even, my lord, this is a submission contrary to page 22. What is their stand there, my lord? If your lordship kindly see,
listen, I
the
can see
water
very well.
reservoir is absolutely in terms of the, my lord, building plan. My lord, that is not in the record. My lord, the record is saying, and from the very inception, I am saying that there is a water reservoir. There, it is existing, but somehow they missed it in the initial stage. My lord, subsequently, they have found, they have admitted. Your lordship kindly sees, and they have asked me to do something. I have done everything. Now the plumbers are not moving.
No,
And now they are
that is
coming
not
with a plea
that cannot be the contempt. You file fresh
now they are
petition.
coming with a plea that until the building is not completed, completion certificate is not there, we cannot. But the test of page 24 is not like that. They moved on.
There is a water connection over there. There is a water connection.
No, Mala, there is no water connection, Mala, in the building.
There is an existing water connection.
Existing water connection just in front of the lane, beginning of the lane.
Page 22 mentions it has been found that there is one existing filter water connection at the above mentioned premises, and the filter water supply is normal.
This will crystallize, perhaps, my lord.
I do not know.
Perhaps I am not able to express myself. Your lordship.
Page 22 is here.
Your lordship kindly sees this pictures.
Where are these pictures? Where from are you collecting this?
This is the lane, my lord. Your lordship kindly sees once, my lord. This is the ground level reality.
Now the he can present a new petition. I cannot.
They will have to just extend the pipe.
I cannot extend because that is to be done inside the owners of the premises.
How they can issue
the pipeline, I can see it is there in your house.
No, it is not my house. It is a wall of a lane.
Wall of a lane means the lane doesn't have a lane.
Other premises. It's a wall, dividing wall of other premises.
Other premises.
If you lordship kindly sees, other photographs are there.
I do not know. This is what you've shown. I can see the
other
the
photographs
tap is
are there
there
in the file. Itself, there in the file.
The court will not be able to identify.
Your lordship kindly sees, observation made by your lordship.
It's an absolute. See, the construction is not complete. Not at all.
Yes, my lord.
And you expect a permanent water connection
for our livelihood, then water connection, my lord.
Yes,
I am only lady, staying in first floor, having all arrangement,
If page 22 is complied, water will be given. If that is so,
page 22 issued by them, but I am facing an inconvenience, since the plumbers are not cooperating.
That cannot be gone into the contempt.
The executive engineer issued this letter, calling up the plumbers and other members. Your lordship kindly appreciate this.
The petitioner alleges that despite order being passed by this court for ensuring water supply, the petitioner is left without water. Stop. It appears that the engineers of the corporation, by a communication dated 12th March 2024 requested the petitioner to apply through the KMC authorized plumber for obtaining new filter water connection at the premises and submit the relevant documents as mentioned therein. Stop. The communication also mentions that there is one existing filter water connection at the subject premises and filter water supply is normal at the tap point. Tap. ঠিক আছে. The petitioner alleges that none of the enlisted plumbers are agreeable to perform the work of the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner further submits that there is already an existing reservoir which can be used by the corporation. Stop. Paragraph. Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of the petitioner and on perusal of the documents placed before this court, it appears that the grievance of the petitioner may be genuine, but the said grievance cannot be redressed in the contempt jurisdiction. Stop. There, the petitioner has been directed to perform certain works for complying the direction passed by the court for supplying water to the petitioner's premises. Stop. Till the petitioner complies with the formalities required under law, direction cannot be passed upon the corporation to supply water. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to take necessary steps for compliance of the formalities for obtaining the water connection. Contempt application stands
So
disposed
far,
of.
page 22, your lordship kindly sees when a condition 4, Mala, that I cannot comply anyway.
Next one, please. ওটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন ছবিগুলো, এইটাও ফেরত দিয়ে দিন।
We were directed to serve copies upon the alleged contemners. We've done that.
Who is the contemner?
The contemners are the Board of Councillors of Khordha Municipality and the Chairman of Khordha Municipality.
Who represented the municipality?
During the writ proceedings, Mr. Mohammad Mansoor Alam and Mr. Devnarayan Patro had appeared for the state. The municipality had gone unrepresented at that point of time as well. We had mentioned the matter. That notice was also served.
Then it's all right. There is a resolution of the bar. I do not know what's going to happen. None represents the contemners despite service. Stop. Affidavit of service and the notice of upgradation is taken on record. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration next Thursday.
Grateful.
Let a further notice be served. It will remain
give another notice
in the same place.
Yes, my lord, I will do that. Actually, there are 21 alleged contemners because the entire Board of Councillors, they have been added as parties. I'll give another notice, my lord. Separate private notice. I'll give. If may retain its position, my lord.
Yes.
Grateful.
137.
In this matter, I am for the alleged contemner, my lord.
Has the order been complied?
My lord, a part compliance was there. We filed an appeal, my lord. The appeal court has please to my lord kindly to take me and to stay the contempt application.
Stay the contempt application. Very well.
In view of the part compliance.
Whatever.
On the last occasion, I have filed the part compliance report.
All right, please come. None appears on behalf of the petitioners. Stop. Learned advocate representing the contemners produces copy of the order dated 20th June 2025, passed by the Honorable Division Bench in FMA 604 of 2020, Can 3 of 2020. Within brackets, State of West Bengal and others versus Chittaranjan Sarkar and others. Stop. The Honorable Division Bench has been pleased to stay the contempt proceeding till the disposal of the appeal. Stop. In view of the above, the contempt application stands delisted. Stop. Liberty to mention after disposal of the appeal.
The order will be kept with the record.
Yes.
Next.
On 38, my lordship, paying for not to them. Mr. Lokinath Bhattacharya is on the record. I am for the petition.
Please come. সুব্রত বাবু, এই অর্ডার গুলো কবে পাস করা হয়েছিল বলুন তো? এটা কারেকশন করবেন, এটা কারেকশন করবেন, আর তারপর লিখে দিন accommodation has been sought for by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Released on 7th August.
Published.
Yes.
In this matter, my lord directed the petitioner to. We have already submitted before the honorable court that PPO has been released, but they were directed to
follow up. Has payment been made? Has
PPO, we found that it is released, but in any manner, my lord, they were directed to follow up.
Only not today.
Only not today.
Yes. Call the next one. আচ্ছা লিখে নিন তো একটা জিনিস, none appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. Released on 31st. The contemner is represented.
Returnable on
next Thursday.
140.
None appears on behalf of either of the parties. Released next Thursday.
141.
For the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
In this matter, my lord, the municipalities to give the report whether they applied for the plan for residential purpose or for a commercial cum residential purpose.
Who is your other side?
In this matter, Mr. Bhattacharya was appearing for the other, for the municipality and Asansol municipality and Mr.
Yes.
Kashmir is that matter where
Right.
the shops-
Undertaking.
Yes, it's undertaking.
Then what has happened?
My lord, on the last occasion, they produced a plan, but the plan shows that it's for residential purpose only, no commercial purpose. So on the last occasion, after hearing your lordship directed,
Yes.
to
What is it?
whether the plan was applied for residential or for commercial purpose or for both.
Milord, the 25%, Milord, of the on the ground floor will be allotted, Milord, for the shops. This is the report.
Right. Degi?
Milord, it is termed as, Milord, if your lordship kindly see, Milord, we have classified
Mixed use building.
Yes, mixed use building, and if it is less than 25%, which is commercial, then it will be termed as, Milord, residential as per our building rules.
All right.
Section 2J of section J of
All right,
section
all right.
2A.
But then,
25% allotted, Milord, sanction plan has been sanctioned.
25
Mr. Chatterjee was supposed to appear.
25% is
Definitely.
that
Sanctioned.
means it is a mixed use building as on date. Now they has to what is to be done?
Now they have to show which part is being allocated to us. In the plan given to us, it is not shown as to which part is being given to us or provided to
Is
us.
the construction going on?
Construction চলছে।
Probably.
We have vacated, we have given possession.
No, that is all right. But
That
construction,
we have to take proper instruction whether they have initiated the construction or not.
your client is not contacting
Today
with
we are-
you. Your client is not contacting with you.
Yes, they are contacting.
Then you should have.
They come every day, but today for some reason they have not appeared today, my lord.
No, that is all right. But then the submission was that the construction has started and it will continue uninterruptedly.
That was the undertaking also given by
Yes.
the contender.
So I wanted to inquire as to whether the construction is going.
Next Thursday, I should come up with definite instruction to that regard.
Learned advocate representing the Asansol Municipal Corporation submits a report signed by the engineers on 22nd July 2025, mentioning that the building
এরা ছিল তো অর্ক আর স্যারও নেই আজকে।
the residential area is more than 50%. Thus, the principal occupancy will be residential. Shops and less. Oh, so it is not a mixed use building.
Yes, my lord.
আচ্ছা লিখুন তো যে দি কি বললাম?
Mixed occupancy will
It
be
is not mixed occupancy.
the build
Acha, it will be. It is
classified as residential, but since less than 25% as commercial. But in spite of having retail shops, my lord, last paragraph
mentions that that shops have been sanctioned in less than 25% of the total floor area of the building, for which the principal occupancy of the building will be treated as residential. Stop. Next. The contemner is not represented today. Hearing of the matter stands adjourned till 31st July. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner shall inquire as to whether inquire and apprise the court as to whether the construction is being going on or not.
Milord, I think my presence will not be required.
No, you stay. What is the use?
Grateful to your lordship. We shall come.
As long as your client supports you, you are welcome. Next.
Grateful to your lordship.
142.
Well, I am the petition I am paying for not today only. In this matter, appearing Mukteshwar Maiti. Due to illness, he did not come today, my lord.
Are you there?
No.
Acha. Accommodation has been sought for by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop, adjourn for the day. Yes.
Asansol Corporation is the alleged contemner on 7th July 2025 they have just sent me the recent order has been passed and communicated to the parties.
All right. The petitioner is not here. You file your affidavit of compliance in that case, or at least file the reasoned order to show that it has been complied with. None appears for the petitioner.
Oh, this
is the second floor.
Coming from that building.
Wait. Take your seat. Take your seat. Don't run. Acha. Learned advocate for the contemner submits upon instruction that final order has been passed by the Asansol Municipal Corporation on 7th July 2025.
ওদের মামলা আছে আমি এই বিল্ডিং থেকে আসছি আমি তারপর তো মেয়ে করলাম হোয়াটসঅ্যাপ করলাম
Release the matter next Thursday. Stop. Give a copy.
Yes.
Let a copy of the order dated 7th July 2025 be handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner.
It's already communicated.
Is it?
I mean, can you see at the bottom 8 and 9?
All right.
Petitioner's private.
If not communicated.
And my apologies, my lord.
ওনার appearance একটু রেকর্ড করে নেবেন তো মামলাটাতে। It was item
141 my lord.
141 এক জায়গায় বলেছি non appears for the contemner, সেখানে ওনার appearance রেকর্ড করে দিন। I've kept it next week. You
I'll apprise your lordship regarding the construction status, my lord, and the
construction status and the portion which has been allotted in favor of the petition.
that is in the plan itself, my lord.
Show me from the plan. Yes, next.
144.
Petitioner is there or not?
The demolition done, my lord.
Complete.
It's not complete.
देखिए the petitioner stop.
I've given the report, my lord.
The
But I am for the municipality, my lord.
145, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. We have on the last occasion, my lord, was pleased to direct my learned friend, my lord, to rectify the defects, my lord, and to proceed with the matter so that the order passed by my lord, be complied with, my lord.
We have
But I
rectified the
don't know, my lord,
defects.
whether that rectification has been made by my lords, my learned friend, my lord, that I don't.
But here the same problem is there, my lord. He has made a party to the DPPG and DB in the writ petition. But in a contempt procedure, he has not, they are not a party.
My lord, in fact, the
And they are saying,
municipality,
my lord,
what happened, my lord, by
contempt
pick and
petition is
choose policy, my
defective,
lord,
my
they are saying, my lord, these employees are were appointed against sanction, and
Kindly
these
see-
employees were not appointed.
Kindly see your lordship's order, my lord. I am relying upon your lordship's order.
Only by pick and choose policy, they are my lord, giving the report to the director of local bodies as well as the DPP.
Another cases, my lord, Lordship kind has given liberty to make them party. Other in our part, he is getting the ad hoc pension, he is getting the gratuity.
No, I am not
Municipality
getting only
part,
the,
my lord,
not getting
we have
the
done
gratuity,
all these
only
things, my lord.
only 50,000 has been paid, not the entire
And
gratuity.
he is getting the ad hoc pension, my lord. And my lord has directed the municipality is directed to place all the papers before the authority, my lord.
Whatever is required to be done has to be done.
Yes, my lord, I have no problem. I am, everything has been clarified, my lord. Why my learned friend will not be
No,
a
no,
party
but
to
the thing is this, my lord, in few cases, my lord, they are giving the report to the DPPG, his appointment was made against unsanctioned post. But in
sanction, unsanctioned, they are.
The order of the court has not been complied with till date. Stop. The learned advocate representing the alleged contemner submits that the DPPG is raising objection for which the petitioner's terminal benefits cannot be released. Stop. It has been submitted that ad hoc pension is being provided to the petitioner. Stop paragraph. The court video order dated 16th June 2023 directed the municipality to ensure that all retirement dues of the petitioner is cleared. The municipality is directed to strictly comply with the said direction. Stop. All necessary formalities required to be complied with shall be duly complied by the municipality to ensure that the petitioner receives his terminal dues at the earliest. Released 21st August.
grateful.
একটা দিন তো এই অর্ডারটা
146.
Grateful.
এই উপরের অর্ডারটা
Petitioner is not here?
Petitioner is not here, madam.
Yes.
Demolition done already.
Let me see. None appears for the petitioner. Stop. Learned advocate for the contemner submits upon instruction that the demolition has been done.
Last demolition had been done 16/7/2025 onwards. Previous demolitions were done on different dates that I have the report with me.
All right. Stop. Report filed by the learned advocate for the contemner is retained with the records. Released next Thursday.
Man, I am giving the news.
Yes, please give.
Ma'am, I am appearing for the.
Mr. Das,
My lord, I am.
it was told that you were not here.
My lord, I am not.
Petitioner was there in person.
Actually, from morning, my lord, I am actually feeling some uneasiness. So, my lord, I missed the list. Practically, my lord, I missed the item. I am extremely sorry.
And it is recorded that you were not here.
Oh, my lord, I know what. I appeared because, my lord, that is one lawyer said me that.
Yes,
Justice.
both of you, none of you were there. And the petitioner was appearing in
My lord,
person.
I am extremely sorry, my lord. I missed the list, my lord. My clerk actually missed the list. I am sorry, my lord.
Next week it has been.
My lord, I understand.
Please come.
My lord, my lord, my lord.
Yes.
Today petitioner is not here, but
Well, I am the contemner number 2, my lord. I have received the instruction.
Which in this matter?
this matter.
I am talking about the other matter.
I understand, my lord, that matter, that particular person in person appeared before.
Yes.
My lord.
147 petitioner is not here.
My lord, in this matter, state is here, my lord, because if your lordships kindly see your lordship's last order, 20th February, there is a specific direction for police to vacate the premises. I have one report.
Yes, what does
and I
it
am
say?
all through, my lord, that is, my lord, kindly see, we all through actually the premises could not be vacated. Even your lordships, that is paragraph, that is your lordship's order is very specific. If you kindly see, Ami corporation. My lord,
Corporation did not fix the date.
My lord, yes, my lord, I have the, my lord, that is second page. If your lordships kindly see, that is there, my lord. If your lordships kindly see the second page, that is the last page. If your lordships kindly see, that is, we inform the commissioner of police, South and South Suburban, that is there, my lord. And my lord, that is a devolution program has been fixed 1/7/2025 to onwards till, my lord, full demolition of the unauthorized construction.
But then it cannot be demolished.
Would not be demolished because the vacated portion partially demolished. But in spite of your lordship's order, very specific, that officer in charge police station and also the higher authority, he can took the help.
If the police is unable to vacate, then I'll deploy the paramilitary forces to get it done.
No, my lord, kindly direct the KMC to fix the date. Thereafter, police will provide.
Second page, I am giving you one report, that is second page.
My lord, kindly see. Demolition work could not be done on 15th May 2025 as the said building was fully occupied. Accordingly, miking was done at the said premises for intimation of all the flood owners, occupiers of the building. Thereafter, notices are served individually up to the flood owners, occupiers to vacate their occupied person immediately so that KMC authority could start the demolition work at the said premises. The photography of the notices are attached here with annex.
Can appears for the petitioner. Stop. Learned advocate representing the corporation has produced before this court the communication made by the executive engineer within brackets civil building department borough VII 7 to the deputy commissioner of police within bracket SSD intimating about the demolition program scheduled on 1st July 2025 onwards. Stop. It has been submitted that as the unauthorized construction has not been vacated, comma, the demolition cannot be held. Demolition cannot be done. Stop paragraph. It appears that the it appears that the police is unable to get the unauthorizedly constructed portion vacated. Stuff. Under such circumstances, the court has no other option but to deploy the central forces for the purpose of vacating the.
My lord, kindly give me time, my lord, to take time. Police will help, my lord. Police always ready to provide the protection, my lord.
To क्या बोल रहा हूँ?
Has
No other option.
but to deploy the central forces for the purpose of
Kindly on the next occasion, your lordship.
Next day, my lord.
For vacating the portions constructed unauthorized.
এই orderটা কি communicate ওসি তো contemner কাছে order has not been communicated to the officer in charge. কে? আমি তো জানি না। I the first day.
Oh, that a date now. Next মাসের সময় নাও।
আচ্ছা।
My lord, kindly give me time, my lord.
For what?
My lord, officer in charge did not inform my lord. That is why, my lord, officer in charge told me take time to provide police protection.
The officer in charge is taking the court too lightly.
No, my lord.
And the court is not here to dance to the tunes of the officer in charge. Right?
Kolkata Corporation informed the deputy commissioner. Deputy commissioner did not inform the officer.
You go and speak to the deputy commissioner. The
I
court
shall
will
go, my
not
lord,
wait.
kindly order.
You
pass the
go.
order. My lord, kindly pass the order. The officer in charge will go to the deputy commissioner. Thereafter, my lord will fix the date.
My lord,
Just imagine the standard of submission.
that is miking বেরিয়ে যাওয়ার সবাই আমরা ভাঙবো তো
Yes.
why police is
Why
there
will-
for actually that is
Exactly.
but what last has maybe given your lordships
No.
will be deployed, my lord, that will be help to
What?
activate them.
What?
Will be a deployed paramilitary force that sort of order your lordships are will be deployed on the next occasion, lordship.
Yes.
That should be.
No, no.
The last occasion also pass this sort of order and police is activated. Just the function of the police may be activated. Next day, your lordship pass this order to just actually give them some threatening. That is my submission because he is new lawyer for state today.
I am wearing only first day, my lord.
What can be done? It is your ill luck. And the ill luck of the court also. That the order of the court is not being complied.
15 days, my lord, time. Only 15 days.
23 order passed. Today is 25. 2 years have gone. You were unable to do it. And now you say only 15 days.
Only 15 days, my lord.
It will not be done, sir.
I am appearing only first day, my lord.
For you, it may be the first day. Tomorrow the council will change and somebody else will come. Writ petition is of 22. And in the meantime, maybe so many new persons have purchased the flat over there. What is going to happen?
One chance, my lord. My lord, kindly give me one chance. My humble submission before you, only give me one chance.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম?
It appears that the police is unable to get the unauthorizedly constructed portion back at the premises. The court has no other option but to deploy the central forces for the purpose of vacating the portions constructed.
Right. The learned advocate for the state respondents seeks one more opportunity to comply the order passed by the court. Stop. On the prayer of the learned advocate for the state, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 21st of August.
21st is one. I will.
In the event the unauthorizedly constructed portion is not demolished, then the paramilitary, now that the central forces shall be deployed for performing the work which the state police has failed to do. Report of the engineers of the corporation signed on 21st June 25 and the report of the officer in charge Koshwa police station. We return with the records.
In the meantime, by this time, the water and electric supply kindly stop the.
I am grateful also. But I'm sorry, my lord, for not appearing 135 matter I had.
Not sorry to me. See, the other side was there.
Yeah,
This is the reason. Otherwise,
actually missed it, my
yes.
completely.
Learned advocates come, one day adjournment, it hardly matters. When a person, senior citizen is coming, it feels bad. Next.
148.
None appears on behalf of the parties. Release next week.
Ready.
149.
My lord, 149 to 153, my lord, senior friend, my lord, he misses brief, my lord.
Your lordship kindly pardon me, my lord, next week, my lord.
Next week, all right.
149 to 153, my lord.
149 to 153, record an order on the prayer made by the learned advocate for the contemner. Release the matter on 31st.
All right.
Well, this is my content application, my lord. Initially, they have complied partly. Now they have complied fully.
All right.
But it is the contempt proceeding. I cannot make the submission for disposal. It is in between the court and contempt. So your lordship.
My lord, some portion interest for some period was unpaid. That
Has been paid.
already complete.
Learned advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that the order passed by the court has been complied with. Stop in view of the above. The contempt application stands disposed of.
Next, my lord, 155, 156, and 157 also, my lord, the comply.
Same, my lord. Up to
Very good.
157.
Yes. Same order 55, 56, 57.
My lord, 163, 164 also same, my lord.
All right, 163, 164, same order.
Lord.
Yes. Next.
One 158.
I file my affidavit of service, my lord.
Order complied?
No.
No.
One single sentence, order complied, no. Let they say the
My lord,
demolition has
wantedness
been
or-
done, demolition has been taken place, they will say no.
The order needs to be complied
The
with.
order needs to
in
be
its
complied with.
entirety.
We are complying with.
2 years
Well,
have
let's
been
have-
passed.
Let's
What
apply.
has happened?
My lord, last demolition has taken place on well, let it be taken up 2 weeks, at least 2 weeks hence. I will come with the clear picture. At least 2 weeks.
With the compliance report, my lord.
That I will do.
Learned advocate for the petitioner submits
8
that the petitioner submits that the order passed by the court has not been complied with. Stop. Release the matter on on the prayer of the learned advocate representing the contemner. Release the matter on 7th of August.
My lord, sir.
An affidavit of compliance shall be filed on the adjourned date.
But in the meantime, there has been change of incumbent, may I, my lord.
Yes, incumbent change. Next.
59.
My lord, answer the petition. My lord, your lordship, my lord, kindly see
That
your
will
lordship's
come
last
with
order.
come with some pictures.
Can-
Let it be 2 weeks. I will come with the picture.
Demolition done.
Demolition done.
My lord,
Cosmetic demolition.
cosmetic demolition,
No, there is-
your lordship on the last
ঠিক আছে,
occasion, direct
same order.
the
এর আগেরটা যেটা
corporation
করলাম
to
সেটা।
demolish the outer wall.
Outer
not
wall have been
Nothing has been done. My lord, this is the photograph. Your lordship on the last occasion also directed us to produce the photograph.
I have also the
Next
photograph.
day bring the photograph. Next day bring the photograph.
I will also bring the
এখানে কিন্তু ইনকামবেন্ট আসছে না নতুন।
next. It is 7 তারিখ 7th my lord.
Yes, 7th, 2 weeks.
এই দুটো আমার টেবিলে রাখো।
160.
For the petition.
7th, huh?
Yes.
The copy has been served, my lord.
You are for the
Writ petitioner.
160. Writ petitioner and the contempt petitioner.
Contempt petitioner.
All right.
My lord, now, my lord, order, my lord, one can has been served upon me.
Can 2?
Can 1.
Can 1?
এটা কি?
There is can 2 also.
Calling of your lordship's order, which is a, my lord, application only for consideration of the representation.
I see the section 340 has been sought to
Oh,
be
that
invoked.
is through another advocate. That is, my lord, through advocate on record is, my lord,
Changed.
Another advocate. I have seen it from the record, but 340 copy has not been given to me.
Yes, I see can 2 is over here. And did you serve upon the other side?
Yes. The affiliate services, Miss Noel,
Was anybody appearing?
Miss Noel Banerjee, my lord, is for the alleged contempt.
Acha, none appears on behalf of the contemners. Stop. Release next Thursday.
What?
161.
My lord, Mr. Shorbanando Sannal is appearing for the petitioner, my lord. Due to some personal difficulty, he has left the court. I'm praying for only not today, my lord.
Accommodation sought for? Urgent for the day. Yes. একটা লাইনে লিখে দেবেন on the prayer of the petitioner the matter stands urgent for the day. Yes.
162. My lord, in this matter, my lord, I am my lord, writ petitioner, and my lord, I have filed a contempt application, my lord. Your lordship kindly see your lordship's order dated 20th February 2025.
Did you serve?
No. My lord, they are appearing, my lord.
Who is appearing?
Appearing, Mr.
I'm giving the demolition notices. All demolition done.
No, nothing. Nothing
This
has
is
been
the
done.
first demolition.
Let us say.
73 to
My lord,
29.
actually see the
First,
photograph.
these the demolition notices. What they are coming.
Nothing has been done, my lord, and it will never done, my lord.
Why?
Because you know, source মধ্যে ভূত.
All right.
Source মধ্যে ভূত, it will be never
I'm placing the
implemented.
demolition notices.
Your lordship will.
All right. Yes.
Din it. My lord,
20th
first
February.
demolition notice which I have placed before your lordship, that was started from.
Your lordship kindly see the order dated 20th February.
4th of July.
That is first was 4th of March 2025 to 29 March 2025.
Yes.
Thereafter, my lord, 26/7/2024 onwards demolition was going.
No. Nothing.
Yes.
Nothing.
Now I have to come with the final demolition report. That might not give me some time. I will come.
1 year has passed, and this is the photograph that is being
Yes,
shown.
they are
The
placing.
entire building is there.
They are placing.
As it is.
They are.
As it was earlier, my lord, now it is existing, my lord, photograph.
Yes.
Existing, my lord.
Please
Two-story building is existing, my lord. Nothing has
They
been
are
done.
placing. They are placing.
For the petitioner asserts that the demolition of the unauthorized construction has not been made. Stop. Learned advocate for the contemner / corporation submits that the demolition work was conducted on 2 occasions. Stop.
First from
Paragraph.
4th to 29th.
লিখুন the
It is a big building.
The hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 7th August. Stop. A compliance report by the contemner annexing current photographs of the structure shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date.
Right.
On my lord, 7th August.
Yes.
Photograph be kept on record. Photograph be kept on record.
Yes. Photograph filed by the petitioner in court be retained with the records.
No demolition. Second and third will complete unauthorized construction. No demolition work.
Yes.
সোর্সের মধ্যে ভূত কি করে হবে?
165.
Yes. Unauthorized construction.
My lord, unauthorized construction, my lord, your lordship directed the board of councillors of my lord Jongipur municipality. My lord, the order, demolition order was passed. He was, my lord, after giving opportunity of hearing, directed to my lord demolish the.
The order of demolition was carried in appeal.
Challenge the order before the my lord.
No stay. Contempt application.
This is the order of the learned civil judge junior division. The demolition.
30 voluminous order?
Yes, order has been set aside. Now lordship's order has been complied with. As because lordship's order initially passed a demolition.
My learned is not appearing for the alleged contempt.
এই দেখি কি order আছে?
I mean just information.
He is the my lord, the private respondent against.
For lordship's order, demolition order passed. I have challenged the demolition order before this honorable court. This honorable court set aside the demolition order and passed directed them giving adequate opportunity of hearing, passed a reason order. Again, further demolition order has been passed, which was under challenge because lordship's order long back ago already complied.
Now the order has been set aside. Nothing can be done now.
No, my lord, order, no, my lord, kindly consider, order of the municipality has been set aside by the, my lord, the learned junior division. My lord, on the ground that the order was passed by the, my lord, chairman, not by the board of councillor.
Whatever.
Against that order. No, my lord, in my respect to
No,
submission,
but
my
then
lord.
if you have passed an order by an incompetent authority, then what can be done?
Yes.
You take steps.
No, my lord, kindly consider what has.
Opposite.
Your Lordship,
Where is it mentioned that because of the legality is taken up for adjudication? I find reason to interfere.
My lord, in paragraph 56, my lord, internal.
Passed by the chairman.
Page 27. Paragraph 56.
Yes. Please come.
Lordship, this
No, my lord,
order which was
in my
challenged
respect
before
to
the
submission, my lord, your lordship directed the board of councillor.
All right.
My lord, that's why, my lord, in my respect,
right.
the order has not been complied with.
Lordship,
The order dated 1st July 2025, passed by the learned Civil Judge Junior Division 2nd Court, Jangipur, Murshidabad, in misappeal number 1 of 2025, within bracket, Shudhan Kumar Das versus Jangipur Municipality and others, is placed before this court. Stop. It appears that the learned court was pleased to dismiss the not dismiss, set aside the order of demolition passed by the chairman of the Jangipur municipality.
My lord.
With the observation that the order of demolition has not been passed by the board of councillors of the municipality. Stop. According to the provisions of law, the board of councillors of the municipality is the competent authority to take a decision with regard to passing order of demolition in respect of unauthorized construction. Stop. Admittedly, the chairman was not the competent authority to pass any order of demolition. Stop. Paragraph. As the complaint of the petitioner alleging unauthorized construction still remains, the municipality shall take necessary steps to deal with the same in accordance with law. The contempt application stands disposed of.
My lord, kindly do not dispose of. My lord, my learned friend is not a party in this contempt proceeding. My lord, how he is, my lord, appearing, my lord. No, my lord, kindly do not, my lord, dispose it of, because, my lord, your lordship's order has not been complied with. Your lordship order has not been complied. We are in a contempt proceeding before your lordship. This is, my lord, contempt. My lord, I am before your lordship.
Will I permit you to place your case?
He is not a party, my lord.
affected party.
Affected party, you've gone there, you've set it aside. What remains?
No, Lordship passed an order.
What remains?
Lordship, may I say? Lordship passed an order. They initially passed a demolition order. Lordship,
I have seen it.
No. This is not the said demolition order. As per Lordship direction, a demolition order initially passed. I challenge the demolition order before this High Court. High Court has set aside the demolition order.
The petitioner
Lordship long back ago has been complied with. Lordship, kindly see the order of the Honorable Justice.
Municipality bolbe, তুমি কোনখান থেকে বলছো?
Consider and dispose of the representation.
Municipality একবার বলছে না?
Consider and dispose of the representation made by the petitioner. Last একটা কি বললাম? It still remains. ঠিক আছে, absolutely যেটা আছে ঠিক আছে, ডিসপোজালটা করবেন না, তাহলে ইয়ে করুন ওটাকে রিলিস্ট.
Also, there is no scope of further contempt application to render, Lordship, extending the contempt application. Also, kindly hear me.
28th August.
Grateful, extremely grateful.
Again an appeal, please go.
Yes.
Next.
I'm extremely grateful.
166. All the matters which were mentioned. The mentioned matters.
Number 474.
Yes.
And for the respondent number 14, my lord, I'm led by Mr. Ramendra Agarwal. He's on virtual mode.
But my application for restoration.
Restoration.
Restoration. And when this application was taken up, none appeared, and it was dismissed for default.
All right, restored. তৈরি করে দেবেন। Yes. What is the main writ petition for?
Main writ petition, my lord, section 14 application is pending before the district magistrate, my lord, that has to be disposed of. My lord. Your lordship, my lord,
Yes, my lord.
Who are you representing?
My lord, I'm appearing for respondent 14 in the writ petition, my lord.
Respondent 14.
I am the auction
It's a
purchaser,
service
my lord.
upon the state.
Yes, yes.
State service. Who is appearing?
No one is appearing at the time of call. None appeared, my lord.
Did you serve GP office inquire who is appearing?
Yes, yes. No, I did not inquire. my lord.
Go and inquire. আজকে রেস্টোরটা করে দিন, can disposed. All right. Released. Under the heading upgraded motion.
Very
Next
good.
next
Very good.
Wednesday. Next Wednesday.
Very good.
Let notice be served upon the learned advocate representing the state communicating the aforesaid order.
Very good.
Daily list of 121. Call. 121 in the daily list. Yes.
More than the matter, my lord. The others respondent authorities were served notice that the matter has been fixed at 2 p.m. The lordship kindly fixes the matter tomorrow, because in their absence.
But then the court did not fix up the matter at 2.
No, my lord, the matter was mentioned at
Yes, right. But then I take up regular matters and then take up these matters. It's never at 2.
Lordship, my lord, then my lord, there was some miscommunication from
Right.
the
What is the
instructing
urgency?
authority. My lord, this is a tender matter whereby, my lord, on the date of filing of the writ petition, that is on 18th of July, my lord, after the writ petition was served upon the respondent authorities, my lord, we have received 2 notices, one resigning the contract and also, my lord, calling us on 23rd for measurement of the executed work. Whereas, my lord, the writ petition challenges 3 show cause notices, pursuant to which, my lord, penalty charges were imposed on the petitioner, and my lord, on the other subsequent 2, my lord, these subsequent 2 notices, it was, my lord, indicated that action will be taken against us. Whereas, my lord, the fact is, my lord, as supplementary affidavit we had to use, because these are the subsequent developments. If my lord kindly allows me to, my lord, file this.
No, but then since the matter is not being heard today and your other side is not here, I will not grant you any leave today. I'll upgrade the matter. Next Wednesday, let it come up under the heading upgraded motion. Serve notice upon all the parties, whoever is appearing.
Lordship, if it can be fixed on Monday at least, because my lord, my contract has already been resigned, and my lord, there are, my lord, perversity on their part. My lord will see the documents. It had been passed in undue haste. They have not, my lord, they have not produced the drawings. On 28th May, my lord, they gives us a communication that we collect the drawing.
Monday 28th. Yes. First day.
Look.
Regarding item number 229, Milord, this is a pension of a widow, Milord. Milord, my Mr. Banerjee is appearing on behalf of the contempt, Milord. Lordship, kindly take up
229.
229.
Are you?
Durgapur Corporation.
Yes. Are you aware?
Taken up, Milord, any day, Milord.
Ajay, next Thursday. Next Thursday. 229.
Grateful.
Milord, extremely sorry to mention, Milord, item number 299.
Milord, that is just Milord, violation of the lordship's order. We have soft copy. We have Milord filed the report. They hold that the unfinished construction, but subsequent steps for demolition they have not taken in spite of your lordship's order, Milord.
Yes.
297.
Yes, but then all matters are similar.
Right, your lordship, Milord.
Then Vidhannagar Village. 299 next Thursday upgrade.
My lord, one kind indulgence, my lord. My lord, I apologize for mentioning out of turn, my lord. My lord, item number 190, my lord, you lost your passed an order in October 2023, my lord, directing the petitioner may be given an opportunity of hearing because his shop room is in a very dilapidated condition and it can break down at any time. Petitioner is unable to run his business, my lord, and inspection may be given to the petitioner, my lord. Nothing has been done till date, my lord. My lord, kindly here's the matter next Thursday, my lord.
Which item?
My 190.
190 upgrade next Thursday.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, 436, my lord. 436, my lord. My lord, your lordship directed to serve notice. I have served notice. But the unauthorized construction, my lord, they are not.
No, all matters are similar type. It cannot be upgraded. Call first hearing ache.
475, I am for the petition contempt mallet application. You lost it past order 22nd April 2024.
Serve and come back.
Yes, madam.
When?
Most of the chairman, madam.
21st of August. Serve and come back.
All right. 476.
None for the petitioner. পরের দিন যখন থাকবে না same order.
478.
Same order.